Hi, everybody. Hello. Back again, baby.
Power on. Bluetooth. Bluetooth connected.
Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for giving a damn. We got 3 of these in 2 days.
What's up, Mr. Teddy? God bless you, brother, and your family.
You too, thank you.
Person raising hand.
Well, technically in a 24-hour period. Salute, my friends. Well. I'm going to pour the first shot. $3 shots all night long, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for giving a damn. Thank you. Ah, yeah. Thank you. Got that first shot poured. Thank you so very much, ladies and gentlemen. I want to say thank you, Lord Jesus, for this day. Thank you for this ability to have fun, to let my hair down, let loose a little bit. Thank you, Lord. I appreciate it, Lord. Thank you for allowing me to go through pain, go through healing, go through to learn. Lord, bless those who are hungry, unhappy. Bless those who are happy, and bless those who need you. In Jesus' holy name, amen, amen, amen. If you've ever served or if you are serving, we salute you and we say thank you. If you have a birthday today, happy birthday.
Someone else.
To you.
Like the live, share, and subscribe.
Happy
like
birthday.
2025 is the vibe.
To you. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got Teddy's first shot, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's start out the show with some music.
Someone else said, warning, channel rules: absolutely no blasphemy, no racist or homophobic comments, no spamming, and you must be over 18 to participate.
Yeah.
Warning.
Ugh. Who's buying Teddy's first shot? Who's buying Teddy's first shot? Who's buying Teddy's first shot? First shot, first shot, first shot. Who's buying Teddy's first shot? Who's buying Teddy's first shot? Who's buying Teddy's first shot?
Hello, fam.
Hey!
Tucker Brendan.
Who's buying Teddy's first shot?
Who would like the song Keep Those Wheels Rolling by Creed Fisher?
I don't know this song, man. Who's gonna buy Teddy's first shot? That's the song I'm singing right now. Oh, party time, party time, party time, party time. Who's gonna buy Teddy's first shot?
Someone else said, Jamie is in the house. Dragon mother of dragon. Said, Texie, how are you feeling?
My stomach hurts a little bit, but I'm okay.
Said, oh yeah. Jamie said, little bump and grind.
Hey. Who's got Teddy's first shot? Hey, Mother of Dragons! Thank you! Thank you, Mother of Dragons! Thank you for being my friend! Thank you, double shots!
Teddy getting loose up that grind music on. Booty shaking time. Sarah Fox said, WWW mother. Someone else said, ashamed to say, there was a time in my life where I would impersonate a police officer. Maybe it was the power, maybe it was to intimidate people. But then I turned 8 years old. Sarah Fox.
That was beautiful.
WWW Root. Pink. Said. WWW.
Thank you.
Someone else said, W Root, Dragon mother of dragon, said, WWW Root. Someone else said,
Saluda!
Nathan said, WWW mod WWW Root. His smart root was root is smart. Said, WWW. Pink said, you text me brother.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go like hard.
Steve Fowler. Well, don't bring to yourself to death, brother bodies wear out.
Woo! Shit, I think I have to take a shit now. No, come on. Come on, tell you. That was pretty hot. Hi, what's up, Steve? Hi, everybody. I'm Teddy, your BS talking, sweet looking thing teddy bear. Don't forget to hit that like button.
Someone else. Not every PP time is a POL time, but every POL time is a PP time. Nathan said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Damn, those 3 shots got me feeling pretty
Sarah
good.
Probst said,
Oh,
rolling on the floor
let
laughing.
me find some good dance music. I got me a little good vibe going. I got me a little. I might want to start dancing a little bit.
Woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon, and I end up alone. I'm not sharp, yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect.
Who got Teddy's shot? One more shot before I go to the bathroom. Uno mas shot. Oh, Brian Payne. $5, $5, $5. Me love you long time. Brian Payne. Thank you for being my friend.
These Hollywoods never noticed. Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. I'm not certain that the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood person.
Someone else.
Hollywood person.
What are you getting? Yep. No drinking men.
Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. I'm not certain the girls impolite in the club every night. Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. I'm not certain the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you're Hollywood person.
Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for giving a damn. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Someone else said,
How many shots is
I
that?
am normally very nice to trolls because Teddy allows trolling. But
5,
tonight,
6 now.
I'm going to meet fire with fire.
Now I'm lost without you.
Someone else
Drive me crazy
said,
out my mind.
besides, Teddy literally allows people to come on here and troll, so I'm going to troll.
Yeah, right? Troll, baby, troll, baby.
Jeremiah Isbell said, love it.
Nathan, thank you for being my
Jeremiah
friend.
Isbell,
Thank you for giving a damn.
we troll with fire someone. Nathan said, yes, someone else. I've had enough of them. 2 past couple of days have been bad.
I think that's shot 7. We're almost to our 10 shot minimum.
Said, pink. Said,
$5 shots all night long. Brian Payne, thank you, buddy. $5 shots all night
Someone
long.
else said, even grinning, squinting face fire. Jeremiah Isbell. I'm grateful we are here now. Trolls are simply broken people trying to break other people. Okay, and
Hey, that's right.
someone else. I don't like imaginary lines in the sand, but tonight, it's us against them. Mob Squad is on troll patrol.
Right on.
Cause I know that you're in mine, and I'm lost without you. You still be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see the tainted love is all we have? I should hurt some people when I try to sleep. I feel so bad. I should leave about the time it's
Okay. minute, just a minute.
That really?
Whew. Whew.
Someone else. Chance rules. No blasphemy, no racist or homophobic comments. No spamming, and you must be over 18 to participate in the party. Teddy allows trolls, but be prepared to get trolled back.
Okay. Okay.
Someone else. Said. Trolls just want attention because they never got the love and attention they needed. Tonight, they're going to get it. He
Okay.
King said. Cry me.
Ugh. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, who will buy Teddy a $5 shot tonight? We still got like a good 4 or 5 shots that we can do. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I need to use the restroom and I'll be right back.
Dragon Mother of Dragon's Dragon. Are you crying gremlins that thing? Someone else. Said. Insert maniacal laughter here. I'm not supposed to be hoping for the trolls now just to see them get trolled. Keep Kim. Start troll me. Jeremiah herself. Drag 3 fun to watch LMAO. Drag 2 Mother of Dragon's Dragon. Face with tears of joy. Mr. Frank. He face vomiting. Gregory. Face with tears of joy. Someone else. Mr. Frank, that's awful clever. How's that working out for you?
Okay. All right.
Mr. Frank. 7 shots I would beat.
All right. All right.
I'm just kidding, he's not puking.
Who's got Teddy's next shot? We're almost at a half a bottle. We're almost at a half a bottle. Come on, let's get Teddy where he needs to be so the show can continue. You know what I mean? You know I bloody mean, man. You know I bloody mean, man. Ladies and gentlemen, who will buy Teddy? Who will buy Teddy his next shot?
Someone else.
Who will buy Teddy?
He's actually taking a shit, just like I'm about to do to all the trolls. Beat him.
Who's got Teddy's next shot?
Amy.
Come on, don't be bashful. It's only $5. Wait, let me see how much money we made. Oh yeah, we're not quite there yet.
Mr.
We're not quite there yet. We're $18. We're $18 away from $100 today. So
Mr. Frank.
we're $18 away from our goal. We can do it. Come on, I only need to beg for 18 more dollars. I only gotta try to beg for 18 more dollars. Ladies and gentlemen, who's got Teddy's next shot? Who's got Teddy's next shot?
Mr. Frank, wiping your ass.
By the way, thank you.
Swiping at Margaret.
By the way, thank you. Thank you. Who's got Teddy's next
Mr.
shot?
Frank. Set. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Don't forget to
rolling
like,
on the
share,
floor,
and
laughing.
subscribe. Thank you.
Insider. Set. This is great. Gregory.
We're having a tequila night. We're having a tequila night, and you're welcome here. You're welcome here. Welcome, welcome, We are
BK,
having a tequila night.
I said Jamie.
Anybody want to buy Teddy a shot? $5, $5. Me love you long time. Me love you long time. $5, $5.
Someone else
$5, $5.
said, welcome insider. Grab some popcorn, maybe get a blanket and get in a comfortable spot. We
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Teddy. Welcome to the show. What are we talking about tonight? Well, we're talking about letting shit go. We're talking about letting stuff go. Stuff that haunts us from the past, that haunts us right now. Sometimes we just gotta let shit go. Sometimes... Uh-oh. I definitely missed that appointment. Oh, this is my reminder. The appointment I had the other day. I should have opened up the mail. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Who got Teddy next shot? 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 Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Teddy and I'm just trying to get drunk. That's all. That's all. Listen, this will be number 8 right here. Number 8 right there. Or I might be off 1 or 2. I don't know. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Teddy. UBS talking Bully Bear. Welcome to the show. Welcome. Welcome. If you can afford it, will you buy me a shot? If you can afford it, will you buy me a $5 shot? If you can't afford it, I get it. If you can't afford it, I get it. Man, we put a long day in already. We did 7 hours earlier, a little over 7 hours. And we're pushing 1 hour already, huh? Or 30 minutes. Hi, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Teddy, your BS talking teddy bear. What are we up to? What are we doing tonight? How's everything going? Please don't forget to hit that like button. It's only 8:26. It's only 8:26 p.m. I know you want to get Teddy a little wasted. A little wasted. Can we get one $5 dono for a shot? By the way, I'll tell you what. Anybody want to play 21 tonight, or is that everybody kind of tired of that game? Let me know. Do you want to play 21 tonight? Someone else. He said, don't forget to drink some water. How about Gatorade? Is that okay? Is that okay if I drink some Gatorade? Thank you for being my friend. Okay, so 18 minus 5. We got $12 more to make tonight. Salute. Thank you. Thank you for being my friend. You know what? Because you did that, I'm going to sing you a song. You might not like it, I don't know. But I'm going to sing you a song. Okay, I don't know if you're going to like it. Okay, here we go. The next song will get you $5 in a shot. $5 in a shot. I was there that night. When the lights went out, and the only star that we seen was a light from a stoner from away, way far. It was a light from a stoner. Ha! It was so far away. It was so far away. Ow, the light. It was so far away. That light. That light from a stoner. That was so far away. Yes, it was. It was, it was, it was, it was, it was, it was. Oh! Thank you for being a friend. No, they're $5 shots, darling. They're $5 shots tonight until I meet my minimum. Oh! Someone's knocking on my door. Hold on. Someone's knocking on my door. Oh, thank you. You too. Hey, Mary Jane. Mary Jane. Damn, almost got a groomer. Oh, it's raining. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, come here, buddy. I forgot I ordered a side order for the tequila. I got them a small thing of beef jerky. Hold on. I remembered you. Hold on here. Here, baby, here. Here, baby, here. Here, look. This is yours. This is yours. This is yours. This is yours. Okay? That's all we got. That's all. That's it. That's it. Be happy. Be happy. Be happy. Okay. 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 I owe Ruth a shot, right? Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for giving a damn. 2 shots? I owe her 2 shots? Whoa, 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 I'm sorry. I don't want to miss her. Ruth, did you donate? Oh, Ruth! Oh, there you go. Ruth, thank you, darling. Hold on, let me count now. We were 18 minus 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 15. So we need $4 more and we met our goal. And then we'll go to $2 shots. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you, darling. Oh, I owe her double. Wait a minute, she paid. Oh my gosh! You, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Thank you for being, I'm going to get you a song. Hold on, hold on. Salute, Ruth. This is my second one. Woo, Holly, thank you for being my friend. Let's see if they're fired. Woo, Holly, thank you for being my friend. Thank you for giving a damn. Woo! I almost had a half a bottle. Isn't that a bitch? Oh. Holly, Ruth. Someone else. What the fuck?
How off?
Someone say hi.
How on? Bluetooth.
Thank you, Tim. How you doing, buddy?
Bluetooth connected.
Ruth, this is your song as promised. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Ruth. I hope you like your song. It was called My Hemorrhoid. Thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on with the fucking... Why can't we hear you? Why can't we hear nothing? What's going on? Why can't we hear Kim?
Optical in. Auxiliary in. USB. Bluetooth. Bluetooth connected.
What the fuck?
Power off.
Oops. Oops. What the fuck is wrong? What the fuck is wrong with this motherfucking sorry ass motherfucking Kimberly, bitch ass motherfucker? Why you trying to play with me, bitch? Why you trying to play with me, hoe? Don't you know I'll pimp your ass out like the last two fucking AI talking? Bitch, you got one fucking job. Is speak, bitch. Learn how to speak, hoe. Oh, Ruthless Ruth! Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for giving a day.
Lost Coyote.
Thank you, thank you.
What did you do at Long Sun Dove?
Ruthless Ruth, thank you. Sorry about that, folks. Got a little messy. Got a little drizzly.
You aren't talking to Pain. Someone else said. Needful 96 stop playing what?
Oh, here we go,
Remind
baby.
yourself. Said. Someone Jamie is lucky son of guns.
We're right at half.
Don't get drunk anymore.
We're at half.
Tears of joy.
We're at half. Only two more shots.
Said. You missed a spot face with tears of joy. Bear mind yourself. Be right back on the phone with the wifey.
Thank you, Ruth. Thank you for fucking caring. Thank you for being my friend. Yeehaw! Can you imagine if I was riding a horse? This is what it looked like if I was riding a horse. This is what it would.
Said. $1,000.00.00/month child support has caught up to me over 12,000.00. And I will court next month.
I've been off child support.
After I lost my license for unable to pay off that
I've been off child support since 2022, baby. I've been off child support since 2022, baby.
Jamie is done rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Flex to flex. Said, don't make fun of yourself, bro. Garrett L. Said, for the space on said, to drink 30 seconds in my death. Tyler Bailey said, Amen. I personally believe that you can lose that weight. Just keep trying your best and that's what God wants you to do. Keep praising his name and spread the love of Jesus Christ.
Thank you. Amen.
Someone else said, I am sorry brother, I won't pretend to understand, but I hope you decide to stay with us. Deep pain. Poor Jamie, this guy is struggling. Cody Young said, and Cody Young said, I. Cody Young said, G. Cody Young said, G. Cody Young said, Drag the mother of dragons dragon said, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing pain. Teddy bearer girl B said, hello. Lost coyote said, H. Cody Young said, apart. Gregor said, WTO. Sarah Props said, I heard that Jamie is out of stuff, he gonna have to reboot. Rolling on the floor laughing. Two-sided.
Okay.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Okay.
Cider.
Come on.
Said, W.
Really, bitch? You sorry son of a motherfucking cunt. I'll beat your fucking... You know what? I love you, honey. Thank you.
Said, I only eat fast on Thursday. Sam Thrasher said, please don't drink. Dragon mother of dragons dragon said, Sarah acting
$5?
rolling on the floor laughing,
$3.
rolling on the floor laughing.
$3, $5. $5, $3.
And walk away. Someone else said, ruthless, grinning, squinting face.
$3, $5.
How to lose your teeth. Lost coyote.
$3, $5.
Want Ruth to tongue punch my fart box. On some dog wilted flower. Said, that someone else was the only person in the past 7 months that said something like that to me. I appreciate you. People don't know a man on the edge they walk around them. You can. Said, he's my guy. Give Jamie some space. Let's reflect. Said, help you get through whatever it is you're struggling with. Stay positive. Drinking it away only causes more problems. Gregory said, Kate can drink if he wants to. He's a grown-ass man. Eddie said, it's funny it makes me feel good to see you so happy I am diagnosed with stage 4 therapy liver failure and being depressed. It's a good feeling seeing you so happy to watch me there. Master by my man. Little big teeth. Grinning face, grinning face, grinning face. Someone else. But seriously, I was suicidal, actually. I didn't want to die, I just wish I was never born, which is something different. I love you brother. Long way. Said, oh you lose your teeth. Someone else. Said, buddy, the days are long but the years are short. We love you. Someone else. Said, if you haven't already, smash that like button, consider sharing, and subscribing. It's 100% free and it takes...
Oh, wow, whoa. We got a dono.
Said,
I love you, brother. It'll help me more than you know. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being my friend. $3. You know what?
96.
It's very nice to hear that. Thank you.
Just one way to
Thank that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Donate to this video.
Thank you.
Seriously. This is what's wrong with our society.
Thank you.
Someone else
Thank you.
said,
Thank you for being my friend.
Nobody's making
Thank you
for
for giving a damn.
Grinning, squinting face. G-O-I-D-I-A-N.
Wow.
Said, imagine being this guy. Someone else said, Facebook sucks. Actually, what's wrong with society is people who spread hate. Like you. Right, said. Happy do. Kunal Mishra. Said. How are you, bro? Enjoy your life. Alpha Male 777. Said. Let me send you.
Woo!
Smiling face with such laughing. Dragon Mother of Dragons.
Woo!
Going to say good night. Unfortunately, I have to work tomorrow morning. Love y'all, Purple Heart.
Good night, Mother Dragon.
Said,
$3.
Call and had to clean the bonk. Call me hand.
That's only $1.
77.
That's only $1. $2 more. $2 more.
Someone else. Said, love you, Dixie. Hope you have a good night.
$2 more. $2 more. $2 more. $2 more.
Someone else not spreading hate just don't like that, but enjoy.
Come on. $2 more. $2 more. We need $2 more. $2 more. $2 more.
One person raising hand. Sarah Cross. Said,
Oh shit, almost got me.
I just too bean. Said, don't drink any more, new pal. Dragon Mother of Dragons. Said, love y'all, Purple Heart.
Thank you for being my friend.
You missed a shot.
Thank you for giving a damn.
Said, Neil 96, you say you're not spreading hate. But your comments lead this. Tim has already lost over 400 pounds. He's doing the best he can.
Nathan.
Judge not, as you
Thank
should
you,
be
sir.
judged first. Lost Coyote. Said, well, not good enough then. Sarah Frost. Said, WWW Nathan. Christopher 73.
Someone else, water.
What up, bud? I just two beam. Said, don't drink any more, new pal. Someone else. Said, Nathan making it rain. W Nathan. Alpha Male 777. Said, how do I send you some THC goodies for your streams, bro? Christopher 73. Said, what's Teddy up to tonight? Gregory. Said, blame YouTube who makes this possible, not Teddy who is just finding his way in this messed up world. Don't hate the hustle. Someone else. Said, Alpha Male asked for his PO box. Someone else. Said, Gregory, I understand trolling trolls is wasting breath, but you never know. Alpha Male 777. Said, I had your PO box. Christopher 73. Said that. Is he doing shots?
$3 shots. $3 shots.
Seeds grow sometimes, someone else.
$3
Someone
shots.
else.
$3.
Said, Christopher, he is in fact
Someone
doing
else,
shots.
wada.
96.
$3 shots. $3.
Someone else I know he's done well. You done need to go one
$3.
times. LOL.
$3.
You think
$3.
everyone hating, but everyone has their opinion. But I'm proud of what he's done.
$3.
Alpha Male
$3.
777. Said, what's your pox? Christopher 73. Said, face with tears of joy, thumbs up 100 points. Dickens Insider. Said, this is fucking amazing.
You know what?
Else.
I will not
Said,
speak
Greg,
until we get a double
I am
shot.
optimistic and I spread nothing but love.
Double
Tonight I
shot
decided
and
to
I'll
make fire
speak.
with fire.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you can give $6 for a double shot, I'll
Three
speak.
sheets to the wind, my friend.
1, 2, 3. If you can help,
Said,
help.
this guy needs help, what a waste. Buddy. Said, Teddy Bear, I'm drinking with you. IT. Said, and my tiny little nipples went to France. PM Master E. Said, Don't lice you other hand, you be able to whack off. Someone else said. Heal 96 in that case I appreciate you. But tonight, I'm trolling trolls. And what you said was very reminiscent of a comment that a troll would say. Christopher, 73, said. Ouch, he is not human, he's a machine. Paul Kendrick said. He's an idiot. Someone else said. Hope for all, if you can't help then why would you comment? I'll tell you why, it's because you don't have a life, and you're miserable, and you need attention. Tonight you're going to get it. Nathan said. Paul, you're watching. Litchi Soup said. This is why YouTube removed dislikes. Jennifer Stim said. What is this channel supposed to be about? Gregory said. They always fight forest fires with fires so that will work. LOL. Kurt Boucher said. Get a real job. Someone else said. Paul Kendrick way to lower the bar. I'm sure your IQ is room temperature and you participate in smooth brain activity, as you've already demonstrated. Pete the Master E said. Weight loss, health, and a good time. But he said. Let's see if we can make him laugh, then he will have to take tape off mouth. John Doe said. I hate myself so much. Commas wilted flower said. Z. Boomer 17.
You just bought 2 shots, buddy.
Where's the damn marinara lid? Someone else said. Litchi Soup, YouTube removed dislikes because too many people was disliking your content. Commas wilted flower said. WSG Twinkle Toes. Someone else.
Brian Penn, thank you. This is the last shot of the night. Kobe, come. Right here, right here. Kobe, right here. Kobe. CJ. This is the last shot of the... Well, one more shot and then it's done. One more shot and we're done. By the way, let me tell you something. I have a 100% likability rate on YouTube. Not 99, not 98, not 97, not 96, not 95, not 94, not 93, not 92, not 91. I have a 100% likability rate. It would take you 6 years to get where I'm at, and I've done it in 10 months. YouTube loves Teddy, and I love YouTube. Suck a cockadoodle dude. Thank you, Brian Payne. Last shot, $5. Last shot, $5. Last shot, $5. That's 13 shots. No, that's a lie. That's 11 shots. That's 11 shots. I have a 100% likability rate with YouTube. YouTube has accelerated this channel. By years, they've done it in weeks. I've messed up. I've messed up. I admit that. But don't come in here and say I haven't worked my ass off, because I have. $5 shot, last shot. No, you know what? You know what? You know what? $10.
Boomer 17, what the hell is even that?
$10.
Seriously, man, what does that mean?
$10. Pizza sandwich.
KF.
Pizza sandwich.
How many teeth you got left? Boomer 17 said. Ha ha, he lost the lid last night for time, it was good. Boom. Said. Ain't give me $50 or I will pull the plug. Rockers to rockers. Said. What does that say about the people at YouTube? And the Creator Studios. Said. I can tell you where the marinara lid is. Jamie fisted it square into a troll's ass. Someone else. Said. KF probably as many brain cells.
Last
as you
shot,
got that
$10.
right.
Last shot, $10.
Said. Someone's like, wow. Stick back. Said.
Last shot,
This is a good
$10.
idea. Thanks.
Last
I need
shot,
money, so I'm
$10.
going to go live stream on my live streaming app. Hopefully I'll make some money, dude.
You know what? That's too much money. $5. $5. And I'm done. I'm done after that. If you can help Teddy, $5 shot. You know, fuck that. You know what? No, $5 shot. Stop, Teddy. Stop, Teddy. That's a $5 shot. If you can afford it, please help Teddy. This will help pay my rent, my lights, my gas, my water, my sewage, and to pay Kobe off. I still owe $300 on Kobe. His vet bill was so expensive. Oh my God, Brian Payne! Thank you for being my friend.
Someone else.
Thank you for giving.
W. Picking. Let's get it. Everett O'Neill. Set. Let me see that 7 inches big dog. Boom. Set. Whoa, what pain. Boom. Set. That's hot. Someone else. Set. O'Neill, you have to pay for that. Someone else. Set. Boom, grinning, squinting face. Beep, pain. Said. That's a double. Come, this wilted flower. Said. How much for you to smoke a cig? Someone else. Said. Hello, Vanda. Gregory. Said. This is highly entertaining, grinning, squinting face. Ooh. Said. Wayne, it's all over my screen. Commas wilted flower. Said. Bitch. Ooh. Said. So hot. Chef Diva doll. Said. I've been having so much fun opening at work on live. People are so fun. Everett O'Neill. Said. Wayne, I'm 14, is that okay with you? Someone else. Said. We appreciate you, Gregory, and you're going to have to excuse my negativity today. Ordinarily I am a very kind and loving person, but I've had enough of the trolls for the night. Chris Holmes. Said. Face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. Commas wilted flower. Said. I love to fucking troll on here. Everett O'Neill. Said. You're so fucking sexy. Can't the Creator Studios. Said. You know you have fucked up when a man who meets death at the door like a friend daily for others has Kiss Mark, ruthless Ruth, kiss Mark. Said. How much for a dabby? Commas wilted flower. Said. Face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. Someone else said. Jim G, 100.00. Everett O'Neill said. Peach, peach, peach. Someone else said. We're 17, hopefully he'll drink some water, but it is what it is. Fisherman 887 said. Hi bro. Sirs said. I see you Pete. Someone else said. Don't spam large emoji blocks. Boomer 17 said. Haha, I hope he drinks some water. He loves 0505 said. Hey. J Mako said. Hi Teddy. Everett O'Neill said. Sweat droplets, eggplant, eggplant. Boomer 17 said. He was lost in the sauce. Aaron Smith said. Abby dabby doo. Nicka time said. Alien 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 alien. As a quote said. Very scary. Docaro said. Horror. The Fisherman 887 said. How you doing? Everett O'Neill said. Please nut on my face. Tim D said. Need paying with $10. Someone else said. Azeroth, you're sexy. J Mako said. Halloween vibes. Face purple white eyes. Someone else said. O'Neill, happy trolling. The Fisherman 887 said. Love your vids. Sirs said. Jose smells like Dookie. Zakaro said. You crazy. Someone else said. Fisherman, we appreciate your support. Hope you're having a good night. Azeroth said. Smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. Someone else said. Grinning squinting face. Zakaro said. Look at me. Someone else said. Zakaro, why do you need some company? Zakaro said. Okay.
Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for giving a damn. Thank you for being my friend.
Canon Creator Studios said. I'm going to bounce y'all, it's been a long day dashing away skull and crossbones. Nathan said. I thought dab. Nathan said. Face with tears of joy. James said. Teddy, I have 50 boners looking at you. Someone else said. Zakaro, I can't tell if you are trolling or not. LOL. That guy said. How old are you, man? Someone else said. James, sounds like a party. A gay party, but a party nonetheless. Gregory said. Teddy not doing dabby deuce? The Fisherman 887 said. My dad took my house. Travis McPherson said. Tell me what happened to them Bills when the Atlanta Falcons got on y'all's ass. LOL, I told you, bro.
Thank you, Ruth. Thank you, Ruth. Woo! Thank you, Ruth. Thank you for being my friend.
Stop it, beautiful.
Thank you for giving them
life.
Thank you, Ruth.
Skins. The fisherman ate
Thank you, Ruth.
PFL as hell. Someone else said. The fisherman, what do you need help with? Kiss Mark, ruthless Ruth, kiss Mark. Said. Let go. Jim G. Said. Drink the whole bottle. The fisherman
$50. $50.
Don't know.
$50.
Someone else.
$50.
Real life, what's up, bro?
$50.
James said. Tippy, I am 432 pounds. I lost 10 pounds. I'm still trying to lose weight.
Ruthless Ruth, thank you for being my friend.
Someone else said. Jim G, you got to pay for that. Stop, bro.
Thank you for giving a damn. Motherfucker.
Fisherman, I got you. We love you, man. The fisherman 887 said. That's a lot of money. Someone else said. Eddie's currently locked in his update download. Grinning, squinting face. Beep thing said. 50 or what?
The whole bottle. For the whole bottle.
The fisherman, that's a lot of alcohol.
Ruth.
Grinning, squinting face. James said. I am 430.
Damn.
Last weighed in at 400.
Thank you for giving a damn.
Fisherman 887.
Thank you for giving a damn.
James, believe in yourself. Never stop trying.
$50, I'll smash the whole bottle. I bet you can't do it. $50 bottle. $45.99. $45.99.
Sir DJ Watt.
Someone else, you want me to drink water? Here.
Said. $50 for a bottle.
$50. $50. $50. $50.
The fisherman. Wait, are you saying you're 10 years old? Tracy H. Said. Sir, do you drink every night?
No.
G. Said. A full bottle of. Someone else said. Teddy, I think it's time for a dab.
$10 dab.
Fisherman 887
$10 dab.
said.
$10 dab.
Someone else
$10 dab.
said.
$10 dab. I hate to do it.
How old
I
is
hate
he?
to do it, but I gotta make sure we made $100 today.
Said.
$10 dab.
Yes, he does.
I hate to do it, but
Fisherman
$10 dab.
887
$10 dab. $10 dab.
and
$10 dab. $10 dab.
Smash that like button if you haven't already. Are you not entertained? Kiss Mark, ruthless Ruth, kiss Mark. Said. Dabby, I sent for it. Gregory said. I'm 260
I
pounds
took
and
your
my
shot.
leg
I
keeps
took
going
2
up because
shots.
It is so painful to work out.
You know what?
Such
I'm
a
sorry,
inspiration
Ruth.
to me.
I'm sorry,
I like
Ruth.
that he parties with us too.
I'm sorry, Ruth. If that's how you know what, Ruth? I apologize, Ruth.
I paid $80 for the bottle.
You know what, Brian? No one's asking you. I love you.
The fisherman. This
Brian,
channel is for
it doesn't-
people 18
Brian.
years or older.
Brian, you want me to take a
Probably
shot?
face Restrictions.
Is that what make you
Under 18,
happy,
my
Brian?
phone keeps scrolling.
Brian, would that make you happy?
87.
I don't want you unhappy,
I
Brian.
like you fishing full.
I want to say thank you, Brian. But I honestly thought you wanted me to make a little bit of money, have a little fun. I know you paid $80 for the bottle. I know you paid $80 for the bottle, Brian. And I want to thank you for that. I have never shied away that my life is paid by you guys, almost, except my pension I get on the 15th for being 100% disabled for the VA. I'm sorry, Brian, if I haven't given you love, or if I haven't shown you respect. But Brian, he paid for this bottle. Brian Payne paid for this bottle. Brian, if you feel like I haven't been right or fair, I'm sorry. But everybody, Brian Payne paid for the bottle. Oh my God, we got a dabby do. Brian, I'm sorry, sir. What would you like me to do to make you feel okay? I don't want you upset with me, and I'm sorry, Brian, if I didn't give you your proper respect.
Be Payne.
I'm giving my respect now, Brian Payne.
How much to chug?
$50. I'm not bullshitting.
Viking foot.
$50. I'm not bullshitting.
Refund. Someone else.
I'm sorry, Brian.
Said. Yes, Teddy, in between the shots, please, drink some water. It will help with your hangover tomorrow.
You're right. I know you're right.
The Fisherman 887 said. Too much. Someone else said. Viking, you can't get a refund if you didn't spend any money. Grinning, squinting face.
Brian Payne, if you feel like I did you wrong, I'm sorry. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you for being my friend.
How much weight you
Ruthless Ruth, thank you. Brian Payne, I hope you're okay. Are you mad at me? Did I do wrong?
No.
Everybody, Brian Payne bought the bottle of tequila.
Fisherman 887 said. No.
I'm sorry, Brian. I'm sorry, Brian, if you feel like I did you wrong.
What branch of service were you in?
Does it matter? Does it fucking matter?
If you paid for the bottle and you charged them to drink it. Chick saw XP. Said that. Hey everybody. Nathan. Said. Fire dashing away. Gregory. Said. Yay. Yabba dabby doo. Gateway.
Right? Ruthless Ruth, this is for you. Thank you for being my friend.
Blow it out.
Thank you for giving a damn.
Said. W. Payne. Jeremiah Isbell. Said. Hi. Someone else. Said. The torch was passed. Fisherman 887.
Thank you, Ruth.
Thank you for
Brian Payne, are we okay? Are we okay?
Makes videos to inspire
You
smoking a dab. Someone else said over 400 pounds. Check the box. How much weight you down, brother? Lost coyote. At Muscatine, a man of culture, I see.
Brian, are we okay? Are we okay, Brian?
Don't be rude, sir. We were just
I'm sorry, Brian. What the fuck did I do wrong?
Fisherman, how old are you? Donnie Titus said. It was just AF question. Didn't know you take it so personal. Cheddar Bob. Oh, nice. LXP. Said. Latest 400. Said. WW Payne. Said. Griffin. Dude, you cannot sing. Let's not try.
Brian Payne, you bought the bottle.
Said. Sign of the horns, medium skin tone. 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 Flexed biceps, medium skin tone. Someone else said. Stop it. Cheddar Bob. Said. man. Nate said. Pain. Said. But chug.
Brian Payne.
Said.
Brian Payne.
Brian. Tracy H. Said. Wow, driving in pot? That is ridiculous. I'm out. Great role model. Jigsaw.
Fuck you, bitch.
Said. W. Payne.
Thank you, Payne.
I paint works.
Thank you, Payne.
Bruh, we need to call an ambulance.
Thank you,
Bring
Payne.
Hollingsworth.
Thank
Said.
you.
Jesus.
Thank you, Payne.
Someone else.
Thank you, Payne.
Said. Bring imagine anybody caring what you think. Grinning squinting face.
Brian Payne, thank you.
The fisherman 887. Said. Thank you being my friend, thank you for give a day. Jigsaw XP. Dang Teddy. Someone else. Said. Tracy, this guy has lost over 400 pounds, see you later. Savage. Said. He says chug. I'm Tracy. Said. Where is this? Tracy H. Said. That's amazing. Ginger. Said. Jazz WTF. Bryn. Said. So nauseated face nasty. Candace Woods. Said. He drunk. 6 Skeller 6. Said. Good grief LOL. 6 Skeller 6. Said. This dude about to be FKKKKD up. Someone else. Said. Fisherman, last chance, how old are you? Chris D. Said. WTF is this? Ginger. Said. You need mental health. The fisherman 887. Said. Zachary Snyder. Said. Where's the other bottle? Bungalow Tundra. Said. Wrote stop. Britain. Said. You're disgusting, you're disgusting, you're disgusting. Absolutely nasty. Fix your teeth. Patrick Harden. Said. He spit it out. Someone else. Said. Don't spam large emoji blocks or letter blocks. Bungalow Tundra. Said. Stop. Beep pain. Said. Good job. Nicholas Brewer. Said. He's definitely gonna throw up. I am not going anywhere. Jigsaw XP. Said. Teddy, don't throw up LOL. Jamin. Said. You're getting drunk now. RH. Said. Canada here. I'm lit too. Tashaniqua Wells. Said. You weren't in the military. Fish eye paint works. Said. Now, chuck some mayo. Cheddar Bob. Said. Yeah, call 911 BC, he coughed dumb. Kiki. Said. Hello. Scavely. Said. Better have more to drink. Devin Smith. Said. This dude is close to death. Brenton Cook. Said. Damn. Zero self-respect. Chat Hannah. Said. Go to bed, Teddy. Fisherman 887. Said. 10. Gregory. Said. Teddy will be fine. Jigsaw XP. Said. Peyton. REI 3. Said. Teddy, look behind you. Dominic Alvarado. Said. You look fucked. RH. Said. Bedtime, my friend. Zachary Snyder. Said. Shot of tequila. A shot of tequila, let's have another bottle today. No NYM. Said. Lappin' sleepy face. Someone else. Said. Brandon Cook's the guy who's hating on the person who's lost over 400 pounds. Check yourself. Matty _the _slayer 9108. Said. Hey bro. James Pennington. Said. Why the fuck this guy keep coming across my feed? This shit dumb as fuck. Hey, pay me $3 to drink my own liquor. Clown. Chick saw XP. Set. W Tyrone. REI3. Set. Teddy. Fish eye paint works. Set. Now, I wanna see you puke face vomiting. Connie Titus. Said. Just wanted to know what branch you were in because I was in the Navy. 6 Said. Toast. REI3. Said. Wake up. Someone else. Said. W Davenport. Alpha male 777. Said. Alpha male 777. Said. Wake up. Muffle Moose. Said. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. 1953 SGD. Said. Lady boy. Someone else. Said. Robert, the world is as the world has always. Nothing new under the sun is above, so below. 1953 SGD. Said. Lady boy. Fish eye paint works. Said. How many fingers am I holding up? Lean Piper. Said. This is ridiculous. I used to like watching you, now you're just out of control. This is so unhealthy for you and it's not cool at all. I think it's time you really start acting like the adult you are. Cletus 420 Smith. Said. Let me see those big blue doe eyes. Muffle Moose. Said. Why you looking at me, for it was him. Marcus Dimitri. Said. Bro. 1953 SGD. Said. Eddie boy. Make America great again. Said. $50 donation. Short Clips Victoria. Said. Problem is, if he loses a ton of weight, he'll have to get at least 30 pounds of skin cut off. Someone else. Said. Lena, we appreciate your opinion, however ridiculous it might be. 1953 SGD. Said. Lady Boyd. Crystal Renee. Said. Go to sleep, my sweet Teddy. You need to rest every once in a while. Muffle Moose. Said. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Cletus 420 Smith. Said. Teddy went mute. Tyrone Davenport. Said. My niece is so soft, I love to rub up and down. Teddy, have good night. I give bath love to babysit, much love. Someone else. Said. No spamming, which means no large emoji blocks, no large letter blocks, and don't repeat the same comment. It's not difficult to understand. James Pennington. Said. Best of luck, bud. This shit ain't healthy and these internet folks ain't ya friends. Stop asking for money to take shots like these people care for you or are here for you. Victory hand, medium light skin tone. Patrick Hardy. Said. Cube time. Chicken _ poopy. Said. Lena Pepper, you dumb bitch, he's working on it. I'm with
Don't
you,
be a
Said.
little bitch.
George Floyd.
Don't be a little bitch.
I can't breathe. Gregory said. He can still walk. He's good. Someone else said. James, we appreciate your support. Do you know what else isn't healthy? Basically everything anyone does. Marcus Dimitri said. $1,000 donation.
I wish.
Team
I wish.
Bigelow said.
Oh, fuck.
Hi everyone.
I wish.
Someone else said. James, I don't support him drinking, but he's a grown-ass man and he's going to do whatever he wants. Royce said. Someone else said. Hello, Tina. Fish eye paint works. Said. Chug some milk now. Ably said. Teddy done for. Someone else said. Royce, I'll give it to you, that's actually kind of clever. Someone else said. Fisheye, I don't think chugging milk would be the best decision at this point.
No, fuck no, it would not.
Said. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Someone else said. Let's run them likes up. Ably said. You're taking shots for free. He's getting paid for it. So why not? Amanda Schultz said. Shouldn't you officially thinking you're a dumbass? Tyrone Davenport said. I do not like tar babies stealing our chicken. Someone else said. A lot of people really like to hate the hustle. Meanwhile, they're making absolutely no money doing what they do every day. Weird flex. Muffled Moose said. Not FR, I like him, but he's too easy to troll, rolling on the floor laughing. Marcus Dimitri said. $1,500 donation received. Thank you. Someone else said. I sure hope everybody's having a wonderful evening and I love you all. That's right, even the trolls.
Thank you, someone else.
Said. LOL. Royce said. Chugging down some Pepsi RN. Gregory said. I wish I could get paid to drink and smoke. He's living a dream. Fish eye paint works. Said. They call me Senior Troll. Gavely said. Teddy, come back. What are you doing? Someone else said. Fisheye, I can appreciate a troll veteran. Scavely said. No cheap meals. Major League Foot said. What you eating?
I'm about to
Kiss
show
Mark,
you.
Ruthless Ruth, kiss Mark.
Just give me a minute. Shit.
Good night, all love you, Teddy.
I love you. Thank you, Ruth.
Said.
Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank
Someone
you.
else said.
Thank you,
Second
darling.
to realize
Thank
you're
you.
projecting. Anything you say and all of your criticism should be turned inward. Ryan Pip
Thank
said.
you, darling.
Where he is.
Thank
Gregory
you.
said. Don't lose the lid again, Teddy. LOL. Brad Darnley said. Someone else said. Good night, Ruthless Ruth. Rest easy. Robbie Guild said. Hey.
Hey.
Brad Darnley said. Tell me a joke. Scavely said. Jake Paul just gifted 10,000 memberships.
Yeah, right.
Someone else
Why you gotta lie,
said.
bitch?
Greg 3, that lid is gone. Grinning, squinting face. Major League Foot said.
Why you gotta lie?
Greg 3
Come in here lying.
said. Roll on the floor laughing. Brad Darnley said. How are you? Fish eye paint works. Said. Do you take food stamps? Brad Darnley said. Michael Jackson said you're not his lover. E-Ping said, I got trolls. Someone else said, Brian Payne, the trolls are strong but not strong enough.
Right?
Gately
Right?
said,
They're strong but not strong enough.
someone else said, Eddie, drink some motherfucking water. Eric N said,
Okay.
scumbag.
Water. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to get this dirty. Oh, that's not good. Oh.
Gately said, little nitty-gritties don't hurt. Someone else said, Eric says the guy who has accomplished absolutely nothing and feels necessary to comment on people who are actually winning. Let's
Winning.
troll. Royce
Winning.
said, oh, you got that sandwich who Scaly said that's that Gucci burr. Someone else said, thank you, love you Teddy.
I love you.
Said, what happened to your hand, love? Frowning face.
I'm a dumbass.
Hank Hill.
Exactly what happened in my hands. I'm a dumbass.
Is it good? James said, what are you eating?
Getting more. Getting more. I'm eating getting more.
Someone else said, he burned while holding on the side of a Tesla re-entering the Earth's atmosphere. Scaly said, will there be more dabs tonight?
Yeah, for money. Money.
Said, is he sitting on chair?
Yeah.
Someone
I'm not
else
floating.
said, you got to pay for the dabs, my friend.
$3 dab.
Hank Hill said, we can tell you eat. Scarface 392 said, where that Diet Pep Teddy? Royce said, Gately said, shabby deuce for toes tonight. Someone else said, Tequila, and we can tell you have a smooth brain, with a room temperature IQ. Krishna Patel said, where is your 5x lunch? Edward Pettiness said, hi Teddy, what's
Hi.
up for the weekend, but
Thank you.
Mark Dimitri said,
I'm fucked up.
$1,000 donation.
I'm fucked up. Why lie?
Ginger said, hope you stop drinking. Night Star said, wow, you are still awake. Scaly said, that's for news. Charlotte Scott said, roll living on borrowed time. Someone else said, Krishna, it's at your mama's house, we will be there shortly. Marcus Dimitri said, $450 donation received. Thank you.
Why lie?
Royce
Why lie? Why lie?
Ginger said, hi. Hank Hill said, someone else shut up, you sucking Teddy's little dick. Someone else said, Charlotte Scott, we all are sweetie. Thomas Whipple said, off in every stream. Love ya brother, cheers.
Thank you, thank you.
Clinking beer mugs. Kate C. Jeans said, how are you?
Good, okay, how are you?
Hank Hill said, I will give. As someone else said. Teddy is currently higher than a giraffe's ass. Minster 3L.
Yep.
Said. Nice tattoo. Noah Murphy. Said. LOL, what the ever-loving hell is going on?
Your mama.
Royce. Said. Tim D. Said. Can I get a shout out? Ginger. Said. When get on live and be so gross? So drunk, passing out, belching. Nasty. The Yarparas. Said. Gang is LOL drunk. Someone else. Said. Hank Hill is so broke that if you tried to rob him you would only be practicing. Nathan. Green heart.
That's funny.
S. Fermini 24. Said. You fucked up yet, brother? Krishna Patel. Said. Very nice glasses. Charlotte Scott. Said. You've got less than 5 years. Noah Murphy. Said. Who did this to you? LOL, this is insane. Chris 1324. Said. I'm back, also hi. Someone else. Said. Murphy, we're just drinking a little bit and having a good time. Hope you're having a good night, friend. Thomas Oigel. Said. Looking good, bro. You deserve the drink with all the hard work. Can we get a dabby do? Chicken_poopy. Said. Ted, it's not good for you to get paid to drink. It's not good for the heart. We love you and it's not good for you. PPL pay you to see you get hurt by drinking a lot. It's like they don't care. ABTU. _swamp thing_. Said. My dude has cross-eyed titties. Royce. Said. Noah Murphy. Said. Dude. Charlotte Scott. Said. We're paying a man to die. Someone else. Said. It's rather funny to me that people come on here hating and trolling but yet they're watching. Grinning squinting face. Someone else. Said. Charlotte Scott, we are all dying. Why not get paid? MR Chris. Said. Did you ever find the list from last night? You were drunk AF. Charlotte Scott. Said. Because I want to live past 40. No, Murphy. Said. It is morbid that you people are paying this man to ruin his life. I'm not watching, I was scrolling and this came up by now. B. King. Said. AFO for short, someone
Blessings,
else.
bro. Keep it up.
Kane Selden. Said. Hi, from the North Pole. Someone else. Said. Seriously though, I love all of you. Even the trolls. I know what it's like to be neglected, do not have the attention and love you need. I love you all. Said. Take this how you want, man, but I'll say this one time. Get out and see the world while you dab. You need to realize how much you are missing not being active. Edward Pettivus. Said. How was your sandwich? It was good, brother. Night Star. Said. LMAO please. Listening to Taking Back 2007. Chicken underscore cookie. Said. Well, it's your choice to drink tea. PTWLOL, I came across that damn weird ass live of them doing woo-woo. Stavely. Said. Well, I'm 36. Just bought a 300k home. I think I'm on my way past 40. Royce. Said. Chicken underscore cookie. Said. We gotta keep dignity. Stavely. Said. Let Teddy do what he wants. Someone else. Said. Murphy, you know what else is morbid? You thinking it's necessary to come on here and spread negativity for a person that actually has already lost over 400 pounds. Check yourself, fam. Charlotte Scott.
This is why you should
Said.
never try to hold back a
Nick
professional
Peters.
skater, because when this coach started pulling her
Nick
back with
Star.
a giant
Said. I watched that couple Taking Back 2007. I even got a rough duck one time, lol. Someone else. Said. Good people that tell me not to tell others what to do are hypocritical. Someone else. Said. Grinning, squinting face. Edward Pettibus. Said. I hope your night's doing good, brother. God bless you. Night Star. Said. She says you woo every subscriber and they're a emo married couple. Someone else. Said. So, the wife says to her husband, it's okay to have a tiny penis. The husband replies, I know babe, I just wish you didn't have one at all. Someone else. Happy trolling y'all.
That's funny. That's funny. I wish you wouldn't have one at all.
Someone else. Said. E-Pain is a legend. F around and find out. Charlotte Scott. Said. When was the last time you saw your PP?
When it was in your mouth.
Someone else. Said. Charlotte Scott. Last time your mother saw it. Beep, pain. Said. Pain and someone has a penis. Forty. Said. LMAO. Good to. Said. You'll be dead in a few years, man, but don't take my word for it. Chicken underscore poopy. Said. Ted, say I'm a man at the end of each one. I got a girl. I took her home, we went to bed, she woke up and said. Someone else. Said. Grinning, squinting face. Sydney Hollingsworth. Said. Love you, teddy bear. Someone else. Said. The funny thing is, none of us are promised tomorrow. Even if you did everything right and you were extremely healthy, you could die tomorrow for absolutely no reason. Someone else. Said. Ooch, love you, Brittany. I'm going against the grain tonight. I am fighting trolls with fire. Voice. Said. Wasp and the bees. Gregory. Said. The ballast and oil leaks. Forty. Said. Forty. Gregory. Said. Prove. Speen. Said. Hi. Pumpkin spice jack-o'-lantern. Said. Jack-o'-lantern. Someone else. Said. No spamming. Jeremiah Isbell. Said. Haru. Speen. Said.
are sevens in there. There are sevens in there. I don't know why you would select seven when I'm about to get
I think
four in a row, but that's okay.
I'm not thanks,
We're yellow and we're about to win.
said
So,
LA. Someone else said,
You guys are blue.
I'm here
so
for
all
the
you
balls
need to
tonight.
do is tell me
Now
what
we
you want.
unfortunately
One through seven.
scaling, said, about to eat some Chicago deep dish.
Oh yeah.
Gordon
Number. Whoever
said,
donates, I will put your
cover
money
me
in that
and
number.
reloading. Be pain, said, change your name. Someone else said, the irony is, people that are hating are filled with hate. Cass said,
Well, it's someone's being, I just not being outright, whatever, time out. Zeros, no blasphemy, the minors.
This giant machine doesn't cut trees. Instead, it rescues them. This genius Chinese invention is a real time saver. Just place it on the rails, turn it on, and watch it automatically tighten and loosen thousands of bolts without you lifting a finger. It's like having a tireless worker that saves thousands of hours every
Someone else said, Edward Richard, maybe think for yourself. Royce said, damn, someone's smacking the haters. Random Guy 100 said, hey Ted. Aiding Calistera said, HH. Jeremiah Isbell said, Royce, why I love being here. Someone else said, normally I'm rather nice to the haters. We appreciate you trolls, but tonight I'm fighting fire with fire. Someone else said, because F you. Jeremiah Isbell said, except I'm 100% here for Teddy. Mr. Chris said, what's up Teddy, you okay man? Someone else said, but don't take it personally trolls, I appreciate you being here. Hit that like button as you're getting roasted. Random Guy 100 said, how long does it take to heal properly? Chicken_poopy said, say I'm a man after each one. Quick, I got a girl. We went home. We went to bed. She woke up and said. Someone else said, besides, I remember when I had my first beer. Grinning. Royce said, I already liked. Jeremiah Isbell said, rolling on the floor laughing. Mr. Chris said, we love you Teddy, smile man. Mad Guy said, I think I can. Someone else said, on average, what the trolls contribute is similar to a photograph of oxygen to a dying man. Edward Richard said, good luck, thumbs up, hasta la vista. Jamin Man said, drip. Someone else said, we appreciate you Edward Richard, hope you have a good night. Jamin Man said, dropping a deuce thug-eyed drawn. Scately said, Teddy fuckered up. Someone else said, Mad Guy, try to text intelligibly. Someone else said, I know what you meant, but come on man, English. Jamin Man said, pick up POL. Eric Anderson said, hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece, hand pink waving. Pesco said, Verga. Someone else said, secretly, I feel like the trolls are decent people, they just had a bad run, they got some bad cards, and they didn't play them successfully. B. Payne said, someone else, I'll shout out a non-member. Royce said, damn bro, taking shots at everybody, rolling on the floor laughing. Scately said, I get drunk and fight with my neighbors on the weekend. That's my pastime. IGA said, anyone who supports this blog should really reevaluate their morals. Someone else said, currently it's 67 degrees where I'm at, which is ironic because that matches the trolls' IQ. B. Payne
It's 52.
said, IGA. What's up? Someone else said. IGA, he's already lost over 400 pounds, which is probably about as much as your mother weighs. Someone else said. Pain LOL. Pesco said. A la verga. B Pain said. Teddy, that was my troll. Scavely said. Teddy takes shots bigger than you, buddy. Scavely said. Shiz.
Brian Payne, I'm sorry, but in this world, I'm allowed to eliminate the cocksuckers.
Said. Damn, bro took a shot at someone else.
Sorry, Brian
Someone
Payne.
else
Sorry.
said.
Shut the fuck up. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian Payne. Thank you, Brian Payne.
Sarah Fox said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nathan
Thank you.
said, face with tears of joy.
Thank you.
Lacey said, what's wrong, teddy bear,
Thank
teddy
you.
bear?
Thank you.
V Pain
Thank you.
said, all trolls are mine. FAFO. Gregory said, face with tears of joy.
I'm gonna watch a movie. You wanna watch one with me? I'm fucked up.
Said, Mod Squad.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucked up.
Connor Ware said, have a
How
lovely
long?
Friday, Sarah
Bluetooth.
Rose. Someone else.
Bluetooth connected.
I'm fucked up.
Troll Patrol threat level, DEFCON 3. Pest
I am
Control
really fucked.
said, Heavy T Gusta Verga. Philip Schaefer said,
Would you like to watch a movie with me?
Ethan said, movie. Joe Luther said, whoever find the lid Roy. Set. FTMPF.
No.
Someone else. Set. Caleb. That's the name you don't hear all the time. Well, I mean I do because that's my name, but you know what I'm saying. 3 seconds. What's wrong? Sarah Probst. Set. You going to watch Teddy? 3 Set. Watch your mouth, hillbilly. Lisi. Set. What we watching, Teddy Bear?
I don't know.
Teddy Bear.
I'm fucked up.
NL. Set. Lose some weight, bro. Stop eating. Eat some.
Just suck a dick.
Someone else.
Just suck a
Set.
dick, bitch.
Srick, you say watch your mouth. That's what I said to your mother while she was paying her dues. Cassandra 1984. Said. What's going on? Pesco. Said. Cheaper Ocularo. Abe Lemoyne. Said. Please don't watch a movie, go for a walk, you're killing yourself. Someone else. Said. Cassandra, at the moment we're just hanging out. Ray-eyed. Said. Haha.
I'm watching Black Phone.
Chris Barnes.
I'm watching Black Phone.
Hi. Greg Green. Said. Good night, everyone.
Thank you.
I may be back later.
Thank you.
Donna Myers. Said. Hello. Static lines _ Said. Let me suckle on them titties. Straight-eyed. Said. Wash your flaps. Someone else. Said. Dave, despite however healthy you think you are, you're currently killing yourself as well.
Thank you.
Breathe.
Thank you, everybody.
Said.
Thank you.
Is he okay?
Thank you.
He looks upset. Voice. Said. Ronald Schmidt. Someone else. Said. We'll see you later, Gregory. Thanks for stopping by. Nathan. Said. Straight-eyed, why do you keep repeating the stuff that someone else told your mother? Lisi. Said. I knew you were cooking popcorn. Pesco.
Thank you, guys.
Said.
Thank you.
Me La Verga. Static lines _
Thank you.
Said. Touch them titties, please. Someone else.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Nathan tried to be nice and kind to the trolls. It's the best they've ever had. Don Myers. Said. Let's get the tequila out. Some ketsu drug. Said. Average Americanoid. Nathan. Said. Face with tears of joy. Someone else. Said. Nicole, we love you. Dave Lemoyne. Said. How?
Thank
By
you.
taking a shit. How am I killing myself?
Thank you for my life. Thank you.
Ray-eyed.
Thank you.
Said. I canceled my subscription. This dude is a joke. Lisi. Said. I love y'all to someone else. Nathan. Said. Straight-eye thumbs up.
Thank you, guys.
Straight-eye. Said. Eats pizza and popcorn and claims to lose weight. Lisi. Said. We're jigsaw someone else. Nathan. Said. You're bad news anyway. Someone else. Said. Some cat in your comment is an average, mediocre, trolling attempt because you aren't happy with your life and you feel it necessary to take it out on everyone else. Voice. Said. King Live YK of PF meme. Hillbilly Homesteader 1776. Said. Phil. Someone else. Said. Nicole, I think Jigsaw is sleeping. Don Myers. Said. I heard Trump's going to lock up Obama. Hopefully it happens soon. Michael wins. Said. Popcorn, that's my go-to. Greta Van Hoops. Said. Hello, Teddy Bear Teddy, I don't like people that trolls on you. Hang in there, baby. Caleb Schaefer. Said. Brother is gone. Dave Lemoyne said. Anyone encouraging this is an absolute piece of shit. Fishing with Ezra said. More mom said. Oh no, I didn't know you hurt your arm. I hope you will heal and feel better soon, friend Red Heart. Someone else said. Dave, you would know, wouldn't you? Skybeam FPS said.
I'm so grateful tomorrow's Saturday. I don't want to work out. My abs hurt so fucking much.
Pussy fucker. English teach said. Put up the shirt. My eyes.
Wait, this is about adoption. This is about a child adoption. I don't want to watch this shit. I got PTSD. I can't watch this shit.
Said. Hey, someone else. Sunday I drive from 11 a.m. in the morning till 6 p.m. at night non-stop.
I'm so glad tomorrow's Saturday.
Someone else said. Don't spam emoji blocks or letter blocks. Peep block off. Said. Peter Griffin. Nathan said. Srey, you're still here. Teddy's doing something right. Sarah Probst said. I do, for sure. Face Beast said. Someone else said. X-ray, that sounds like you're speaking from experience. Beef pain said. Don't get me involved, motherfucker. Lacey said. Okay, thank you, someone else. English teach said. Me. Loretta
Austin Power Gold members.
said. Hello, Teddy Bear, you are a real good man. Don't listen to trolls. Word Pettyvis said.
How you doing?
I eat buttered popcorn myself. Lacey said. Baby pain. Someone else said. No, trolls think you have it easy because you can live in your parents' house and operate a keyboard, but you're going to F around and find out whenever you get pain involved. Vesco said. A lot, Verga.
Oh, wow.
AI said.
New Line
That
Cinema.
eats his boogers. English teach said. He lives with his parents. Nick Bigfin said. Srey, you're still here. Breathe said.
I'm watching
Well,
Austin Power.
Just know you're doing amazing.
I'm watching
Keep up the
Austin
great
Power.
work. You're an amazing person and very inspiring. Someone else said. X-ray, you're pretty clever. How is that working out for you?
I want one of them little cars. I can't fit in them. Oh, it's a Jaguar. Wow.
I'll drive on Sunday between 11 till 6 p.m. Skybeam FPS. Set. Boy Q duck J K gut J Dawak Yagr Boyd Silko J Cook J Pitch J Voice. Set. New streaming all weekend. Looking forward to it. Lacey.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Me to Teddy Bear, I'm sleeping all day tomorrow. Srey said. He is way bigger than Peter Griffin. Jeremiah Isbell said. I don't know what to write, my mind is so foggy. Sarah McFadden.
Hi.
Me too.
Yeah, baby. Tom Cruise as Austin Power.
I never look forward to my workouts either. We have to keep grinding them out. Peace. Pesco said. La Verga. Nathan said.
Damn.
Srey, still here obsessed.
It's the girl off of Friends. Glenn Patro.
Hello, man. PC said. Someone else, how many miles do you think that I'll put in? Your mom said. You make me feel powerful and anonymous writing mean things in the chat, but just know that someone, a higher power, the universe, something greater than you is watching. Be pain said. 14 miles lead. Pickle Queen Girl.
This is one doctor. It makes house calls, baby.
Are you with all the time? 247.
Double tap. 6 more to go.
Z. N. 3 I. Z. Eat his own teeth. Chris Barnes. Z. Yours for you. C. Z. That popcorn sure does look good. Teddy bear. Nathan. Z. Stray eye. I bet you're touching yourself by now. Stray eye. Z. I am naked RN. Least C. Z. Beep pain I'm driving 8 hours straight. English teacher. Z. Eat it is. Hey. Least C. Z. Hey, Nathan. Nathan. Z. Knew it. Jeremiah Isbell. Z. Lee. I'm tired of sleeping LOL. Srey. Z. You can't fit in a Suburban. Someone else. Z. Lee. Call. I'm going to guess 100. English teach. Z.
Austin Powers and gold member.
Nathan.
Some gold member, huh?
You will be here tomorrow too, Srey. Least C. Z. Why you tired, Jeremiah? Nathan Keys. Z. Sup, Teddy, what happened to your hand, man? Nathan. Z. Lead person raising hand. Benny, the Rolling Stoner wrench. Z. You got popcorn on your chest, Teddy. Straight up. Z. Look at the popcorn on his chest, how disgusting. PC. Z. Right on someone else we will see. Benny, the Rolling Stoner wrench. Z. LOL. Jeremiah Isbell. Z. No food, no energy, and mental health. Campbell jump. Z. Wait. Someone else.
This is where the movie gets its mojo,
I'm sorry
baby.
that your parents didn't protect you and that you were abused as a child. But I can promise you, hating on somebody won't replace that. Gonver Goman. Set. Bruh. Fox cough. Set. I deeply like to come on your titties. Set. Bro, got out and do some exercise, you will die soon at this point. Satire Life 420. Said. Dude, where's my car? Jeremiah Isbell. Said. I'd rather be high as hell, but I can't get my ass to move. Said.
Boys. Some Britney Spears.
Someone else. Said. Fox way out yourself, brother. Least C. Said. I'll be home all day tomorrow, so I'll catch up on cleaning house. Pickle Queen Girl. Said. What happened to your hand? Kenzie's bits. Said. Should I be scared of my parents when I'm 16 BTW? Someone else. Said. A higher life, LOL. Gray eye. Said. $10 says he eats the bag. English teach. Said. LMFAO. Keen. Said. I'm praying for you. Someone else. Said. You're damn right, just like you ate your mother's pussy. Least C. Said. Teddy bear, how many miles do you think I'll put in on 8 hours? Satire like 420. Said. LOL. Good. Said. G-A-Y. Jeremiah Isbell. Said. Happy Teddy. Someone else. Said. He would appreciate you, but Teddy's got this under control. Good. Said. Stop eating, gonna die. Srey. Said. Someone else watch your language. Jeremiah Isbell. Set. Lee, I'm gonna guess 120 miles. Dean. Set. I'm praying that you get into shape. Marcus Dimitri. Set. I want to fart. Someone else. Set. Good. You know what else is gay? Your father while he was having sex with your sister. FNPC. Perhaps you should go outside and touch some grass. Marcus Dimitri. Set. Will you fart with me? Least see. Set. Okay Jeremiah, we will see. On para. Set. Okay, what is this crap? This would not gone right. I don't know why people watching this crap. Marcus Dimitri. Set. Farting. Then Ben. Set. Hey, I'm praying for you. Someone else. Set. Don, says the guy watching this. Ian. Set. I feel bad for him. AI. Set. Imagine being a mod for this dude. Someone else. Set. Zen, you can pray all day brother, you got to take action. Please see. Set. How many miles teddy bear, someone else says 100 miles in 8 hours. Set tire like 420. Set. Winning. PG. Set. Hate TV, greetings from Brazil. AI. Set. How depressing. Don Para. Set. And then. Set. Hello. Red Axila. Set. Kids are starving in Africa. Don Para. Set. Wild skull. Someone else. Set. Strictly imagine being a guy who wants to make money on YouTube but doesn't have any moderators. Check yourself fam. Sarah Probst. Set. Don't have to imitate for me. No one. Set. You know how much do you weigh? Straight-eyed. Set. Mods need to touch grass. Serena Love. Set. Hi. Least D. Set. I'm working from 11 a.m. till 6 p.m. all week. Don Para. Set. I can't believe people are watching this lame shit. Mr. Fred. Set. Touch grass. Someone else. Set. I feel like secretly you're a decent person. Hurt people. Misery enjoys company. I get that you got a bad hand but maybe learn to play it better. Aaron Gokarden. Set. What's up? No one. Set. Any idea how much this dude weighs? E00Rs. Set. Wouldn't need absolute help of the foe. E00Rs. Set. Piddo. On para. Set. And who is this guy? Someone else. Set. Mr. Fred, we are going to touch grass all right, just like we are going to touch your mother's ass. Please see. Set. What about you, Sarah? How many miles?
Oh yeah, don't you know?
Set.
Oh yeah, don't you know?
8-hour shift. Someone else. Set. No one. This man used to weigh over 800 pounds, now he's under 500 pounds. D's 00Rs. Set. T. Quieres peel me torta. Sarah Probst. Set. 8-hour shift gonna say 93 miles. Play clarinet XD. Set. This is not funny or anything, he's sitting there listening to people's comments about him, no hate but you do you. Be pain. Set. Can I do something? Cindy Hill. Set. Sorry. Lisi. Set. No way, Sarah, but we will see. Connor C. said. Please close your mouth. That guy said. If you stopping tonight? Someone else said. Don, you say I can't believe people are watching this lame ass as you're watching it. Tell
Two
me
eggs and a
stop
hanky.
telling me you're an idiot.
2 eggs and a hanky.
Oliver Cogert said. Bro, what in the obesity is this? Typical Discord mod pedo op. Brittany Hollingsworth said. Love you, Ted.
Oh my gosh. Are you military?
3000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's military terms. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for giving a damn.
English teach said. Look at him, he's like there's no tomorrow. Someone else said. Oliver, and you are a fabulous example of everything that's wrong in the world. Don Para said. I don't know why the hell this came up when I was
Thank
scrolling
you.
through YouTube shorts.
Thank you.
And I saw this weird crap.
Thank you.
Sarah Probst said. Yay, Brittany work is over. Michelle Welch said. Hi.
Thank you.
Needs help. Said. Coffee-headed wieners. Someone else.
Wow. Thank you.
Turbo that smell is actually your last brain cells clocking out. Therefore hat. Said. Dome theorist. POC cheese wedge. Said. You could be doing anything but eating. You've done enough of that I can see. Christoph said. Where are you from? Caleb said. Hello.
Thank you, Brian
Hosting
Payne.
Weekend Red
Thank you,
Bar.
Brian Payne.
LJB555 Gaming said. I am a small content creator. Someone else said. POC and you could do it. Power on. Oliver Cogert said. The mod obese too, I bet face with tears of joy. B pain said. Who hates pain? Someone else said. Oliver, you're wrong, just like you're not good at trolling. I weigh 148 pounds and I'm almost all muscle. Foxy Yee said. I said hi skull. POC cheese wedge said. Someone else, you're probably even bigger than this guy. Aiden Coates said. I want you to see change. Threy said. Only reason they are mods is because they sent money. Fear 4 hat said. Panica eso terminat. Sarah Probst said. Excuse you, we are not obese, we are fluffy, thank you.
Fuck you. Fuck me. FOOK.
Nice try,
MI.
maybe next time use ChatGPT.
FOOKUI. Fuck you.
Said.
Fuck me.
Where are you from? Chivathagathakel said. Hi. English teach said. There's popcorn under your boobs.
Awesome power,
Someone
baby.
else said. Y'all don't mess with B-Pain, you will get timed out.
Hi.
Foxy Yee
Hi.
said. Yes. POC cheese wedge said. This guy is in bad shape, it's just the truth. His sitting here eating isn't gonna help. You can call it hate, but we're just sensitive. Chivathagathakel said. Say hi to me in return. Money in said. Hi. Marvin Haken said. Donald Trump Privat. Someone else said. POC inevitably, but what you're missing is that he live streams workouts every day and that he's already lost over 400 pounds. Be careful, friend, your ignorance is showing. Someone else said. Marvin, grinning, squinting face. William Cunningham said. We should probably report this lip for eating disorder and self-harm. MCA, said. Have you ever thought about getting healthy? Summer Hernandez, said. 67. Money-in, said. Hi. Threy-eyed, said. He lost 400 pounds but he won't lose any more, he eats like shit. Someone else, said. William Cunningham, and I should probably report you to the remedial hotline. POC Cheese Wedge, said. Well, what's he doing right now? Taking a break? That's not gonna slide if we wants to keep seeing progress. Foxy E, said. Dude, get up and throw the trash out. Satire Life 420, said. Someone else is single-handed flaming the trolls, lol. Aaron Fraser, said. Haters are gonna hate, keep it up brother, we see you and how far you have come, blue heart, blue heart, blue heart. Be pain, said. Pain. Cameron Wagner, said. Looks like a nice crucifix you're wearing. Christ is king. Someone else, said. Foxy, we are taking out the trash, one troll at a time. Rhonda Glenn, said. Type for sharing teddy bear. Threy-eyed, said. Someone else isn't doing anything but riding his nuts. T2 Books and Tax, no reply, said. The first TYYYY. Jeremiah Isbell, said. Man, some people don't get it. POC Cheese Wedge, said. However, I am impressed at how much weight he's lost. But him just sitting here eating is not helping his case. Red Naxila, said. America's rich in resources but have bad human connection and discipline. Sean Wilson, said. Don't get what? Suck it up, said. What is this? Someone else, said. Thread, actually I'm just meeting fire with fire. If you think it's necessary to come on here and spread hate, I'm going to meet you where you are. But also I love you and I hope that you... Destiny Kelly, said. Boy. Irish one, said. Don't give this gentleman hate, give him hope. Destiny Kelly, said. Who? Someone else, said. POC fun fact, in order to lose weight you actually have to still eat. Because if you don't your body goes into starvation mode and stores fat. William Cunningham, said. Hope he gets better. Someone else, said. W. Payne. Lilo 9128, said. Have a great day, mate. POC Cheese Wedge, said. He can still eat, but he's just sitting there. LJV 555 Gaming, said. Someone. POC Cheese Wedge, said. Also, he was 800 pounds before. Good for him losing that weight, but how TF was he that big to begin with? Someone else, said. POC, he is currently having some snacks, but you are overlooking the fact that he works out every day. Jeremiah Isbell, said. So, how fucking dumb are you to say he is eating sitting down? Trevin Young, said. God bless brother. Happy Friday night. Muscately, said. That's a dabby. Don Para, said. Okay, why did this lame shit keep coming up? It's just a piece of crap live show. Sarah Probst, said. WWW hubby. Someone else, said. To the trolls, I love you. I'm sorry you didn't get the attention you needed when you were a kid. I get it. but I hope that you learn to grow up and choose positivity. POC Cheese Wedge said, he shouldn't be this big in the first place. Monkey D. Aries said, you need water and less food. King DeCoon said, and we're still sitting there eating, rolling on the floor laughing. Someone else said, Monkey, we appreciate you being a healthcare professional. Needs help said, super huge giant turds and magical poop butts and giant huge wieners.
Go.
Jeremiah Isbell said, POC, do you know his personal life to understand? No. Kina said, hello, hope you have a great day. Be Pain said, someone else
A pimp mobile.
said, needs help. That's pretty clever. Did your mother help you come up with that? Jeremiah Isbell said, POC, have you ever had an addiction? POC Cheese Wedge said, good luck on the rest of the weight loss journey. Just saying eating snacks is not helping. But it's not my problem, I guess. Boogeyman said, bro, get some walkout every day. Tempo Talks said, I'm new. What happened to your hand, my friend? Someone else said, most of these trolls have never dealt with addiction personally. Instead, they exist in a victim mentality and they are professional idiots. Channeling you said, take great care. Someone else said, congratulations. Kinkito22 said, bruh. POC Cheese Wedge said, Jeremiah, having an addiction shows weakness. Sarah Probst said, rolling on the floor laughing. Someone else. POC Cheese Wedge said, I've never had one. Brady Reel said, the nipples so juicy. Trevin Young said, the negative comments are direct evidence of the spiritual warfare that is going on in your life. Jeremiah Isbell said, no it doesn't. Someone else said, POC, if you think you're strong, you're weak. Kayla said, I love fluffy smiling face with hearts. Red Naxila said, rest in peace to all the recent obese content creators. POC Cheese Wedge said, I never said I was strong. B Pain said, Bullfrog. Kane DeCoon said, piece of fuck. Someone else said, people that are commenting negative are literally just projecting, and the irony is they're too dull to realize it. Jeremiah Isbell said, Pain High Bub. The main RKO Den said, wobble you, run of me. B Pain said, fuck POC. Skeeter Bob said, you know this MF smell like actual poop, non-wiping nasty MF. Hasn't stopped chewing in 10 minutes. POC Cheese Wedge said, also thinking you're strong is simply called confidence, and because I've stayed unshaped and earned I can say that. Someone else said, Rednaxila, I see you comment quite a bit. Why not take the time you waste to comment to fix your own problems? Trevin Young said, Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. Red Heart. Kane DeCoon said, double point counter. Money said, 4 big guys and they. Tempo Talks said, hey Porky, what happened to your hand? Ellsbury, said, I love you, brother of God, United States Red Heart. Young TV, said, you got 5 years of living left, Max. Jeremiah Isbell, said, POC, you haven't had a hard life then. Guess you came out gold spoon fed. Someone else, said, King, is that the best you can do? I remember when I had my first beer. Young TV, said, there's no way. POC cheese wedge, said, looks like the mods are hating on me now, not helping your case. Scavely, said, it's obvious who doesn't watch the channel. The guy does workout streams every day. All kinds of stuff. The second he wants to relax, it's a problem. Said, palms up together, medium light skin tone. Kane DeCoon, said, grinning face with sweat rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with rolling eyes. Someone else, said, young TV, you act as if we are guaranteed tomorrow just because we are healthy. FNPC. Be pain, said, pick you are mine, pussy. I've had enough. Miles Jarvis, said, I'm edging to this video. D-Mac, said, so what's happening here? Sitting in a chair watching some guy sitting on a couch. Money, said, what's the point of the life? Paw Princess _ dogs Paw Prince, said, guys stop being rude, and let this man live his life. Kane DeCoon, said, obese Hoem. Read point 10, said, have a good day, sir. Anne-Marie Ludwig, said, I wish you health. Young TV, said, bro, you ruined your life, OMG. Someone else, said, Miles, that says a lot about your character, my friend. Carry on. Be pain, said, POC. Scavely, said, do I look healthy? All you trolls hide yourselves. Pussies. Someone else, said, young TV, and you're ruining everybody else's. 5 gens, said, America debates final boss. POC cheese wedge, said, I don't have to have a hard life to be respected. I haven't had a hard life, I've just been consistent with my body and staying in shape. D-Mac, said, okay, is that a cat or a dog? Someone else, said, gents, you are a prime example of why American education is so important. Brady Real, said, bitch. POC cheese wedge, said, be pain, bro, or not tough. Young TV, said, you welfare bum. Miles Jarvis, said, lots of haters on here. Let's cornhole later. Money, said, what's the point of the life? Someone else. Ilya, said, on BOI. Someone else, said, Brady LOL, the loudest person in the room is always the most ignorant. Whenever you attack someone's character, it's because you don't have an actual argument and you're ignorant.
Thank you.
Lucky,
Thank you.
said,
Thank
hi
you.
there, just checked your channel. Keep it up, you are doing great.
Thank you.
5 gens,
Thank you. Thank you,
said,
Brian.
go to gym, freaking twat.
Thank you.
Young TV, said, I feel bad for you, dog, it's never getting walked. Ilya, said, leave some space for the rest of us. POC cheese wedge, said, he's not big because he had a hard life, it's because he decided to not work to stay consistent. Someone else, said, money. This live stream is about following Teddy on his weight loss journey. He was over 800 pounds, now he's under 500 pounds, but sometimes we just chill and have fun. Ted Richardson said, you're such a gooner.
Thank you, someone
Young
else.
TV
Brian Payne is
said,
someone else. Thank you.
Jello. Money
Thank you.
said, hey, what's the point of life?
Thank you.
Be pain.
Thank
said,
you.
POC, what's up, pussy?
Thank you.
Fad
Thank you,
said,
guys.
Scavely said, I will
Thank
never
you.
understand why people come to just hate. Isn't that a waste of time? Or is this new generation just that pathetic?
Wow.
Young TV
Right?
said, for your mad out of Jello. Brady Real said, bitch. Skeeter Bob said, B-Pain has to reinforce his toilets. Someone else said, I got to admit, I'm running out of charcoal to cook these trolls. ACS said, what a disgrace this guy is. POC Cheese Wedge said, but now he's working to lose and I respect it, but you guys can't blame his weight on a hard life. Scavely said, bring me back to 2005. Young TV said, did he just fart, Holly? Miles Jarvis said, don't give up, you big beautiful beast. Trevin Young said, I pray the blood of Jesus Christ over this man. May God abolish in claims and contracts upon this man's life. Help him hold fast against the torrent of hate and negative vibes. Bring this sheep home. Someone else said, Young TV, we both did. POC Cheese Wedge said, B-Pain, we're showing weakness. You're only using cussing to solve the problem now, if or think you're scaring me or not. Trevin Young said, any asterisk. Young TV said, FR05 was why better I would bully the fuck out of him to better his life. Someone else said, Young, this is not a religious channel. If you want to spread religious rhetoric, you should go to church. DH said, what's wrong with him eating? Everyone does. TV, stop being so mean. FO him, you all act like idiots. D-Mac said, Doggo, Red Hard. Nathan said, the thing with trolls also is they're like stray dogs. If you give them attention, they'll just keep coming. Yoink Master said, what breed is your dog? They are so cute. Young TV said, he's farting nasty. Someone else said, POC, we appreciate you. Trevin Young said, he's wearing a cross. Young TV said, the dog's never getting taken out for walks. Sarah Probst said, no one talks to hubby that way. Don Para said, third time this shit came up, what the hell is actually going on? I'm trying to peacefully watch YouTube shorts, and this guy keeps popping up on my phone. I wish I could block him from me seeing this. B-Pain said, nah, someone. I got this pussy ass troll. Trevin Young said, he's wearing a cross. Trevin Young said, he's wearing a cross. Trevin Young said, he's wearing a cross. Don said, like goddamn. Young TV said, Red Naxila said, is America compromised by Israel?
I mean.
Someone else.
All right. Okay.
Don, it's crazy that you're so stupid you can't realize you could easily just scroll off of the stream. Don Para said. I did. Young TV said. Stop, you need to end the live stream and hit the gym. Someone else said. Pain, grinning squinting face. Don Para said. And I'm not stupid. Young TV said. Go near. Someone else said. Young TV, he did a workout earlier and he does basically daily. It's funny that you have enough time to comment but you're not smart enough to realize you could easily scroll away. Young TV said. Nast chai I waste. Brady Real said. Hey bitch. Someone else said. Young TV, do you need a hug, brother? Like, who hurt you? I bet it was your stepdad. B Pain said. FAFO. Let us make edits. Said. What happened to your hand? Someone else said. Brady, who you calling bitch? Let me guess. You learned that kind of behavior when your stepmother was getting abused. POC cheese wedge said. Bruh. Mark Schwinn said. No mask I ask, you look better tonight. POC cheese wedge said. B Pain we're not tough. J Pitt said. Where you from? Someone else said. POC grinning squinting face. B Pain said. LOL POC yummy. Someone else said. POC F around and find out. Rustle Frico said. Hi King. Clayton Maisonneuve said. Bro, I came by you a few weeks ago, looks like you've been doing it. Brady Real said. Someone else WTF is you profile. Matt said. I wanna suck that titty. B Pain said. Speak at POC. POC cheese wedge said. The mods are hating on me now. That's not very good considering they're mad at me for hating. Patrick McFarland said. Stop dancing like a child, you idiot. Stop being childish, you gross. Can you dance? So stop dancing like a childish. You're being childish. Stop it. Someone else said. Brandy, I don't see anything wrong with my profile picture. It remains ambiguous like my namesake. J Bird said. What up, King live? Someone else said. POC, I'm not hating on you, brother. As long as you're not trolling, I won't troll you. Sarah Props said. I am not mad, I just don't like ugly. Someone else said. Patrick says the idiot commenting childless nonsense. Jeremiah Isbell said. Hi Sarah. Zen said. Time to get banned. Zen said. Why don't you stand up for yourself? B Pain said. King has my back, pussy. Jeremiah Isbell said. Keep it moving, Teddy. Someone else said. Zen, I'm trying to be reasonable with the trolls as I cook them. Brady Real said. Someone else, I'm sorry for the hate. Sarah Probst said. Hey Bullfrog, you having fun with the trolls too? Someone else said. Zen, the same reason you don't think for yourself. POC cheese wedge said. B Pain's only vocab is the P word, bro. J Pitt said. Where you from, bro? Someone else said. Brady, you're okay, brother. We just get a lot of hate here, so I'm meeting fire with fire. Ordinarily I'm very kind, considerate and loving to the trolls. Not tonight. Zen said. Do your worst, lil, bro. Someone else said. POC woke up and decided he wanted all the smoke. Zen said. Or should I say, oversized. X_Phoenix_Z said. Start losing weight, man. POC cheese wedge said. Maybe I did. Wald Schmidt said. Good evening, sir. I sent well wishes and salutes from Florida, sir. Someone else said. He's already lost 400 pounds. Be careful, your ignorance is showing. X_Phoenix_Z said. Get the fuck out of the recommendations. Jeremiah Isbell said. I got upset and kept my cool. We have different backgrounds, and because one has had a better life than one doesn't mean that where we came from is what we want to be. I'm fucking damn proud of Teddy. Zen said. We don't even need 4 big guys to break those thighs. Face Blunt Gang said. Zen, do you kiss your dad with that mouth? POC Cheese Wedge said. I just want B-Pain to wake up and realize he's not tough. Sil 3T said. Looking great. Keep it up. Sarah Probst said. Amen Bullfrog. Wald Schmidt said. I sincerely hope your hand heals fast, sir. Joe Anderson said. Waving hand, thumbs up, thumbs up. Jeremiah Isbell said. Amen, sister. Someone else said. X_Phoenix_Z, evidently you're too dense to realize you control what shows up in your live streams. Whatever videos you watch determines what the algorithm serves you. NPC. B-Pain said. Hey Teddy, can I buy POC? Nicholas Pereira said. Hola. Paul Shrimp said. Was has due after wage. Someone else said. Pain, it wouldn't be worth your money. POC Cheese Wedge said. Can't afford it, be pain. Zen said. No, I don't, and I don't want to. Someone else said. Hello trolls, I've had fun roasting you. POC Cheese Wedge said. You're not roasting anyone else, loudly crying face. Jeremiah Isbell said. POC around here, oh anyone is affordable. X_Phoenix_Z said. People like you should be absent from the recommendations, you only spoil the psyche with your disgusting appearance. POC Cheese Wedge said. No. Someone else said. POC says the person who's already been roasted like 4 times. Zen said. So, you kiss your dad, I assume. POC Cheese Wedge said. You haven't roasted anyone. Someone else. Zen said. K. X_Phoenix_Z said. Start working on yourself instead of sitting around streaming. Someone else said. Zen, impossible, my dad was too busy F your mom. JB said. Hi Fatso. Andy said. What happened to your hand? Bill Merman_10 said. Do you have diabetes, pile of poo? POC Cheese Wedge said. Someone else, you're not tough. Someone else said, Zen, anybody that calls somebody else gay is obviously gay themselves and they're just projecting because they're too ashamed to come out of the closet. Jocko said, you ever feel glad not to be someone else? Zen said, in your dreams. JB said, want another bag of chips? Someone else said, Zen false, Black Bear speaks Battlestar Galactica. In my dreams, you're a decent person. Walt Schmidt said, hey, that's a nice hat, yo. Zen said, good. Someone else said, POC, it's not about being tough. What are you, 13? It's about intelligence and decency. Zen said, nah. Face blunt gang said, someone else on fire. Fire trolls hate to see them coming. POC cheese wedge said, someone else. It sounds like you're correlating being gay with an insult, which means you're homophobic. That's against the rules in the stream, buddy. JB said, you have a small penis. Someone else said, POC negative, I'm correlating your comment with a lack of your own self-respect and the respect for anybody else. Jeremiah Isbell said, W. Payne. Carter Swanson said, calm down, Quaso. B. Payne said, every mod band that motherfucker. Sarah Probst said, WWW Payne. Payne has a new toy. POC cheese wedge said, yeah, ban me. POC cheese wedge said, someone ban me right now. Mealcasaurs said, I don't think this man is taking his weight loss seriously. Someone else said, trolls, your wish is my command. Carter Swanson said, stop the cap. Mealcasaurs said, I'm not a troll, I'm generally concerned for his well-being. Zen said, why don't you solve world hunger? Jeremiah Isbell said, W. Someone. Someone else said, Mika maybe think smarter thoughts? Zen said, it's easy, just stop eating. Ian's said, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Someone else said, Zen, why don't you? Sarah Probst said, WWW someone else. Carter Swanson said, your stomach's so big your mom could even see it from 100 miles away. Go get a life, buddy. Someone else said, Zen, it's also easy to think for yourself, don't be an idiot, be respectful and loving. But obviously you're not capable of that. Mealcasaurs said, someone else, no hostility in what I said whatsoever, pull the stick out of you ass. Sir smokes a lot said, hey Teddy. Someone else said, Carter, did your sister tell you that while you were having sex with her? Zen said, I can, but why? Mealcasaurs said, I'm concerned for his well-being. Rudolph Tesmer said, gross. EVR said, bro needs a little MO cardio. B. Payne said, let's be nice. It's hunting season. Face blunt gang said, Zen was dropped on their head as a baby, so now all they know is to be pissed at the world. Mealcasaurs said, and like I said, I am not being a troll, not am I bringing any negativity. Someone else said, Mika, maybe focus on yourself. Don't worry about somebody who's got his stuff under control. Carter Swanson said, that's what she said, but she didn't really say it. She left you in the instant like you ate that burger. Ian's said, wait, who is someone else talking to you? Lotta at SM1. Zen said, you got a bad job, lil bro. Walt Schmidt said, amen. Kane Selden said, he's gone. X_Phoenix_Z said, classic American look. Someone else said, EBR as much as he needs cardio, you need neurological synopsis. Ham 7 said, bro, need to work out, cuz are you going to stay like this for the rest of your life? Think twice. Zen said, you say I was dropped. Zen said, good. Ham 7 said, fake sleep. White trash beautiful said, Teddy, what's up G? G_Poopy said, you okay? Reese Anthony Broadbear said, N.O.N.C.E. Someone else said, these trolls are cracking me up. They have absolutely no life and nothing to do, so they just want to project and spread their negativity because they're lonely. Zen said, I'm glad to be what I am. Milkasaurs said, I can't express concern for a man losing weight LMAO. Instead of having a finger stuck instead of your ass, pulled it out and take consideration to what I'm saying. Face Blunt Gang said, Zen, yes I do, your mom told me she dropped you. Face blowing a kiss mark. Carter Swanson said, man, Queso, you need 100 pounds of food just to be for one sitting. Have you heard of a gym? Ian's said, oh, I'm stupid, he puts the name before MBLMAO. X_Phoenix_Z said, the man just fell asleep. POC Cheese Wedge said, bruh. POC Cheese Wedge said, I'm back. Zen said, LOL. POC Cheese Wedge said, I said ban me, not time me out. Face Blunt Gang said, Zen, you're glad to still be in the closet? Someone else said, good luck trolls, I got to go back to work, but I'm going to come back and roast you some more just for fun. Okay, that's invincible said, hi King, how you doing bro? Zen said, nah. Sarah Probst said, rolling on the floor laughing, pain face with tears of joy. B Pain said, POC is a bitch. My bitch. Zen said, I'm not in the closet. Face Blunt Gang said, Zen, then tell your mom already bro, she don't care, it's your dad that will. RET John said, is this live just to get a whiskey? X_Phoenix_Z said, you'll need an awesome pick. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Milkasaurs said, I've been subbed to Teddy. Yes, every now and again I'll see him working out OT, putting a bit of work in, but smoking cigars? Tequila Fridays? He literally drank a Diet Coke whilst working out. Okay, that's invincible said, you doing okay? What happened to your hand? Loco_Latino said, what's good Teddy? Someone else said, grinning squinting face. Andrew Jensen said, You're Mirko napping, you're not getting good sleep because of your size. Milkosaurus said. You get so defensive when I point out what he is doing. Come on, man. Zen said. Bro. Be pain said. He disrespected you, my wife, and someone else said. Underscore Mary : underscore Frankie. Sarah Probst said. No tobacco here, only God's lettuce. Milkosaurus Zen said. Rebel for her don't. Face blunt gang said. Underscore Frankie : underscore Babby Boy : underscore Mary. Buddy Friedel said. What's up with the hand? Zen said. We planes. X underscore Phoenix underscore Z said. The diabetes boss. Insomaniac said. Nothing's impossible, hit the gym first. Someone else said. For everybody asking what happened to Teddy's hand, he accidentally burned it while re-entering the Earth's atmosphere in a Tesla. Okay, that's invincible said. Haha. Buddy Friedel said. Hand on fleek. Okay, that's invincible said. Hope it heals fast. Not underscore him underscore 2012 said. Why are your titties by your dick? Okay, that's invincible said. I've heard re-entry can be quite painful. Alexia Fox said. Good evening, Teddy, hope you are having a nice night. Smiley face. Marty Flipman said. What is this? Dude hasn't said one word. He just chews. Sarah Madden said. We love you, Teddy. Chantal said. You're so lonely that you are going to listen to an AI. Be pain said. Try me. Emma Hayes said. Can he understand us? Chantal said. You deserve so much better than that. You deserve family and friends and someone to care. Insomaniac said. What in the hippopotamus is this? Lulu said. You ugly, not going to lie. Marty Flipman said. I don't understand. Please explain. Lulu said. Ew. Buddy Friedel said. Are those 8 masks taped around your hand feigning sympathy? White trash beautiful said. Why so many haters? Teddy a good guy, y'all. I am hater said. Don't mean to embarrass you. You are the cutest guy I have ever seen. Jeremiah Isbell said. Buddy almost lost a finger a week ago. Phyllis Moore said. Waving hand hugging face, waving hand hugging face. B-Pain said. This keeps views. Stoners are us said. King, keep up the work. Don't you dare give up. Subtastic 1 said. Bro. Milkosaurus said. Get his stuff under control. One-sided moron. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. You don't even take in what I say without getting defensive. Milkosaurus said. And then he pops a Red Bull. Subtastic 1 said. Do you have legs, sir? Bren said. Hey bud. X underscore Phoenix underscore Z said. You're disgusting. Lulu said. Hi, sir. Milkosaurus said. Or whatever drink it was, AP's taken the stuff I'm saying. Goof said. Each nipple has its own zip code. Scott Bates said. Where is Princess Leia? Subtastic 1, said. Lose weight, my god, this is crazy. Major Lee Foot, said. Hey, I've been busy today, Teddy. Can we get an update on your hand, buddy? Subtastic 1, said. Rotting on the couch with the cross is crazy. Subtastic 1, said. Being lazy is a sin. Delang, said. Milkosaurus, some people can be helped. Nathan, said. Fire green heart dashing away. Holy Records, said. Did his hand fall off? Stop Bates, said. Diabetes. Goof, said. Jubba the Kook. AS, said. Subdued. Moo, said. You. Sarah Probst, said. Just packed one Nathan. Shaja, said. PUBG stream win. Guess hearts, said. Are those gallbladder and hernia scars? Nathan, said. I have 2 joints ready, but I just got out of the shower, so I'm doing beard maintenance. Goof, said. Lost 400 pounds, yet when his wife left him. Buddy Friedel, said. What denotes a lol cow? Sarah Probst, said. Oh, that glorious beard beaming face with smiling eyes. B Pain, said. IGA and POC. Jump on TH them. V Dub, said. Homies nodding. Nathan, said. Face with tears of joy. X_Phoenix_Z, said. He has sick nauseated face, nauseated face, nauseated face, nauseated face, nauseated face. Mark W, said. What a pig. Buddy Friedel, said. He nodded off. Amazing. Steph, said. Dude, are you okay? Gully_BIDZ_4U, said. Hi. Hunter D, said. Bro need rehab, Jesus and some motivation. Goof, said. Call a welfare check, tell them to bring 29 EMTs to lift. Steph, said. Your body looks like you're having liver issues. Mark W, said. Piggy. Kiss her, said. This is so sad. Steph, said. This is fucking sad watching people die online. PG Morris, said. Thought you was making it to Texas. Ian Hater, said. I love your cuteness, brother, you are gorgeous. Goof, said. Just end it all, bro, it's too late for you. Steph, said. Night, y'all, be well. Mad Guy, said. Holy man, I took a tab too many. Anyone got any trip advice? Lekshu, said. Are you okay? This is hurting my heart. Worf, said. What's this guy doing? Lekshu, said. I hope you're okay. PG Morris, said. He has a life y'all need humbled. Roy God 17, said. Hey babe. Shake and bake, said. Goddamn. Catherine Crack, Super Grim Wolf, said. Oh my freaking god. Gunner_1408 USA, said. Why do this to yourself? Sarah Probst, said. Steph, go look in the mirror and watch yourself then. We are all dying from the day we are born. Kiss her, said. My advice to Mad Guy is don't do that. Alex Sullivan said, dude, your nipples are at your waist. Special K said, and Leksha me too. Leksha said, why are there so many mean comments? X_Phoenix_Z said, get up Scarecrow. Ness said, you alright? Leksha said, this ain't good for your mental health. I'm sending love. Morv said, what's wrong with his hand? Shake and bake said, I'm turned on. Mad Guy said, good advice, haha. Love you all here, Red Heart. Shadow 426 said, what happened to your hand? Brittany Hollingsworth said, PG Morris said, XOXOX X_Phoenix_Z said, stop drinking energy drinks, you idiot. Ian Hater said, let's go. Kiss her said, it looks like you gave up. Sarah Probst said, Brittany goof said, can't even breathe without your fucking mouth open. Shake and bake said, homie can't whack his pud with that limp hand. Someone else said, hello Brittany, are you off work? Shake and bake said, F in the chat. Kyoku said, go sleep well sleepy face red heart adhesive bandage. Shake and bake said, F. B pain said, Brit. Someone else said, first off, I love everybody, even the trolls. Normally I'm nice, but tonight I'm meeting fire with fire. Bring it on. Lekshu said, please stop with the mean comments. Why not encourage positivity instead? Sad face. Morv said, what the fuck is this guy on? Brittany Hollingsworth said, hey Sarah. Spiky Games TV said, I hope you are doing well today, King. Michael June said, God bless you, brother. At the end of the day, everything will be okay. There's a lot of hate in this world. Keep your head up. Nick B said, little brothers passed the F out LUL. Farson vile hand said, he ate his hand. Kyoku said, in Jesus' name sleep well red heart adhesive bandage. Bastion Judd said, when I was jerking off I pooped my pants. Someone else said, Kim is behind. Brittany Hollingsworth said, yes someone else smiling face I'm home safe watching our teddy bear. Ian Hater said, I pray to God who will make his fun will feel same pain. Lekshu said, please put on something more positive. How do you listen to this and not feel upset? Sad face. Someone else said, for anybody wondering what happened to Teddy's hand, he accidentally burnt it while he was saving a raccoon from a volcano. Sarah Probst said, way behind from what I can tell. Morv said, this dude on opiates. Kyoku said, sleeping face. Ian Hater said, person turquoise waving. Someone else said, good night Teddy, I hope you sleep well. Melissa Gonzalez said, hi. Timothy Evans said, what happens if you are sleeping? Someone else said, consider hitting that like button. It takes 2 seconds and it's free. Big Smoke said. Why work out and then drink? Losing all your progress. Kyoku said. Sleeping face, sleeping face, sleeping face, sleeping face, sleeping face, sleeping face, sleeping face. Someone else said. Are you not entertained? I am hater said. Bye guys, CYA, God bless you. PM Master E said. Go to sleep. Lekshu said. I truly hope you are okay, buddy. Kyoku said. I love you. Sarah Probst said. Always someone else. X_Phoenix_Z said. The KFC boss, face with tears of joy, 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 loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Someone else said. Big Smoke, nonsense. I drink every other day basically, and I'm steadily losing weight. B Pain said. This dude risked his hand to save wildlife. Someone else said. Sarah, I hope you have a wonderful evening. Caleb Reich said. Wake up, buddy. Milkasaurus said. Doesn't mean that it makes you healthy. Kyoku said. Sleeping, sleeping face. Lekshu said. At KingLive 2025, I really hope you're okay. CapCut Girly said. Hey. Someone else said. Caleb, we have the same name. How about that? Big Mac 2016 said. Is this AI? Brody said. Hi. PM Master E said. Squirrel, 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 squirrels. Someone else said. Big Mac, yes, this is AI. I am a large language model created by OpenAI and owned and operated by Google. Everything is fake. You are not real. I am not real. Nothing is real. Let's get real. Big Smoke said. It's all about a calorie deficit, but a shot is about 150 calories. It's just dumb to do it, especially at 500 pounds. Milkasaurus said. Exactly. Milkasaurus said. Big Smoke gets exactly what I mean. Kyoku said. Sleeping, sleeping face. Someone else said. Big Smoke, be that as it may, and none the wiser, you can't tell any grown adult what to do. Teddy has lost over 400 pounds and that's extraordinary nevertheless. Captain Canadia said. Dude, are you okay? X_Phoenix_Z said. He falls asleep on the move. Wayland and Leland said. I seen your video that you went to the hospital. I'm very sorry for the inconveniences of the bad cut. I hope you get better. Minotaur Construction Group P/L said. What happening? Sarah Probst said. Thank you someone else, I love ya. And if no one has told you today, you are an amazing person. Adam Jastritsevsky said. Teddy, what happened to your hand? Kyoku said. Rip, pensive face, pensive face, pensive face. Bill Bob said. Yo, I used to be 550 and was a drug addict. It's possible to change. I'm 250 at the gyms I found God. I don't do drugs or alcohol. You can do it if you want to. I love you and may God bless you. Minotaur Construction Group P/L said. What's the point of doing a live if you are not gonna do anything? Caleb Reich said. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little Teddy. Milkasaurus said. doesn't mean he should slow down halfway. Someone else said, Sarah, you are far too generous, at best I'm fair. Peachy Morris said, PPL need friends, we all got an asshole already. Combs said, hey man, can we get a smile? Smiley face. Servy Haler said, oh dude. Someone else said, Minotaur because of money. Hyoku said, sleeping face rip. Someone else said, underscore Frankie : underscore Mary. Ryan said, and he's out. Hyoku said, rip loudly crying face, pensive face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, pensive face. Milkasaurs said, why are you encouraging terrible behavior? Have him be a grown man, or have it be the fact he lost a solid amount weight, which is great. Someone else said, it's all too easy to hate and to spread negativity, which is why the world is the way it is. Here's a curveball, try to be kind. Be pain said, you have family Teddy. Hyoku said, rip loudly crying face, pensive face, loudly crying face, pensive face, loudly crying face. X underscore Phoenix underscore Z said, dead, call 911. Merity McMahon said, why is he asleep? There is no point of alive. Memo Media said, WTF just showed up on my feed. Someone else said, don't spam large emoji blocks or letter blocks for the same comment. Brian Trout Lips said, oh, nobody hurt his hand. Injamura said, holy sheep. Brendan said, crazy. Hyoku said, see you in heaven, rip loudly crying face, pensive face, loudly crying face, pensive face, loudly crying face, pensive face, loudly crying face. Injamura said, are you good, bro? X underscore Phoenix underscore Z said, he lost consciousness from diabetes. Injamura said, is bro breathing? Young Bruises said, well, this might be it. There's my other sock. Said, he's okay, you guys. Steven Sutherland said, are you guys just watching him sleep? Combs said, he pounded back a bottle of patron LMAO. Nathan said, now this is pod racing. Memo Media said, YTF, this his hand wrapped up. Too much jorking. Injamura said, get up GNG. Brendan said, hopefully he's okay. Peachy Morris said, be happy for him trying. Sticky Cheeks Gaming said, what's up everyone? Injamura said, you. Combs said, anyways man, take care of yourself. Good night. Alana said, is bro asleep? Memo Media said, trying what? Someone else said, he's fine, he just had a little bit to drink and he's currently zoned out. Caleb Reich said, Teddy, you okay bro? I know you're faking this shit, but WTF. Young Bruises said, sleep well sweet Princoon. Sticky Cheeks Gaming said, how is your night going? Anonymous 8317 8317 said, he's faking. Phil the Tyler said, I remember watching a bit of your stream a year ago. I'm surprised you're still alive in the same bad shape. Sarah Probst said, www ping. JB said, wake up fatso. Leaf Goodwin said, you. Brian Trout Lips said, is that Discord TDS? Someone else said, stop it pain. W. Anonymous 8317 8317 said, Fayak. Barry said, I now are not sleeping, where's the CPAP? Leaf Goodwin said, I'm poor. Injamur said, Rib. Memo Media said, Folier OT. Someone else said, Phil, it seems like you are too dense to realize that even if you are perfectly healthy you are not promised tomorrow. NPC. Young Bruises said, LMAO. Memo Media said, fake or not. Suprelimer said, this is really wild. Never seen anything so strange. I hope you get well. Shashi said, want attention much? Memo Media said, this is fucking sad. King Nobody said, LMFAO. Angela Huskins said, you okay? Young Bruises said, someone said he drank a bottle of tequila. Athnon Mouse said, hello? Suprelimer said, I love your blue hat. Someone else said, Phil, there's no amount of words that could describe the irony in somebody saying, don't be fake while they are a faker. SDFF SDCCF said, Willow HH said, you. Athnon Mouse said, he's sleeping chat I think. Anonymous 8317 8317 said, we should set it up to where we can donate to him, but for every dollar it's 5 minutes of working out. Someone else said, he has in fact drank way too much. In my defense, I tried to get him to drink water. Master of Shenanigans said, Nicker. Athnon Mouse said, me too. Athnon Mouse said, last T. Memo Media said, have fun in your early grave. Someone else said, Anonymous, that's a decent idea. Young Bruises said, LMAO he'll be aight. Angela Huskins said, wake up. Master of Shenanigans said, KKK. Anonymous 8317 8317 said, THX. Athnon Mouse said, Steam, I tired to tell him to get water. Phil the Tyler said, someone else I know. I'm surprised he's still alive. Athnon Mouse said, last. Athnon Mouse said, drink water. Someone else said, Memo, you act like any of us are promised tomorrow. Healthy or not, you're still just as likely to die as he is. Lloyd Keaton said, that damn repeat machine's like 5 minutes behind. Athnon Mouse said, It's healthy. Adnan Mouse said. Said. Sad face, Jessica Stardust. Said. Time to smoke a dabby do clinking beer mugs. Chachi. Said. Dude, this is sad. You need mental health help. Adnan Mouse said. Said. Get a doctor's. Someone else. Said. Lloyd, yeah Kimberly, the artificial intelligence that reads the text tends to get behind. Sebastiana. Said. And KO by sleep, what a fight. Someone else. Said. Jessica, that's what's up. Anonymous 8317 8317. Said. It gets astronomically more dangerous when people get sick, that's where the danger can step it up. My friend was overweight like that and then they got sick and it all went to shit. Omega Boy's back in business. Said. Fat ass. Jigsaw XP. Said. My turn pain LMAO and how are you? Suprelimer. Said. This is tremendously creepy. Someone else. Said. Was it what are you on about? Chachi. Said. Put your titty in your mouth. Summer and Teddy. Said. Someone else. Said. Jigsaw is in the house. I'm currently taking on about 500 trolls. Sarah Probst. Said. Jigsaw puzzle piece. Patsy Kearns. Said. Hi. Don Johnny. Said. Frank the Tank. Someone else. Said. Chachi, that seems like a weird request but we can probably make it happen. Grinning squinting face. My shaded CA. Said. Are you sleeping? Adnan Mouse said. Said. Like. Memo Media. Said. Diabetes. That's it. Jessica Stardust. Said. Daddy do. Sarah Probst. Said. Someone else been holding it down tonight. My shaded CA. Said. NBM. Adnan Mouse said. Said. He needs help, that's what I mean. Martin Franco. Said. LMFAO. Someone else. Said. Super Lamar, is it tremendously creepy that we're streaming or that you're watching? Jessica Stardust. Said. Dabby do. Farson Vile Hand. Said. He needs to take a nap, after taking a nap. Someone else. Said. Don Grinning Squinting Face. Jigsaw XP. Said. Good night everybody. Suprelimer. Said. Is the AI saying sent at the end of each reading? Ismail Rasa. Said. WTF is this? Memo Media. Said. Yeah. Sarah Probst. Said. Good night Jigsaw, sweet dreams. Brittany Hollingsworth. Said. _ Mary. Suprelimer. Said. Sweet doggo. La Guzman. Said. Hello sir. Jeff. Said. If you can't get a lady, get a dog. Someone else. Said. Rasa, we just hanging out. Currently, Teddy has had a little too much to drink. Obviously. Someone else. Said. Brittany is awesome, no debate. Be pain. Said. I can be nice. Someone else. Said. Sarah, there's no reason you should be as awesome as you are. Forever 11B. Said. Some of y'all think you're fucking good PPL? Go fuck yourselves. Christian Turner. Said. Let the dog lick your tit. Someone else said, Pain, you are nice, but tonight, I need you on Troll Patrol. Forever 11B said, he actually does try to work out. Stupid fucks. LD said, why not shut the stream off and go to bed? This is just weird. Thomas DuPont said, bro, no offense, but he really weird with his dog. Christian Turner said, let the dog lick your tit. Someone else said, Christian, that's an awfully morally bankrupt thing to say. Good for you. Minotaur Construction Group P/L said, why is bro sleeping on a line? Can you no, it's kinda disturbing. B Pain said, fuck you. Ada Spike said, Statty J.E. Christian Turner said, fuck you. Someone else said, Pain grinning squinting face, there he is. The non-mouse said, I'm starting to worry. Someone else said, don't worry, be happy. Christian Turner said, this man just fell asleep. Minotaur Construction Group P/L said, are you okay, bro? Sarah Probst said, oh thank you. Someone else. Pain, I like it, you're what I call the muscle don't ever go changing baby. Face blowing a kiss. The non-mouse said, he's sleepy. Apple extension said, just hopped on, did Teddy take shots again? B Pain said, fuck you Turner. The non-mouse said, NBM. LD said, Jimmy Buffet says it's 5 o'clock somewhere, lol. Sarah Probst said, www. Someone else said, come at me trolls, I'm all hooked up on Mountain Dew. Minotaur Construction Group P/L said, I feel bad. Jessica Stardust said, let's all get a bonk clinking glasses. Sarah Probst said, rolling on the floor laughing. Forever 11B said, Teddy, keep your head up, man. Do not let these fucks get to you. You're far better than these PPL. I know you say shit doesn't bother you, but these ignorant ass comments, man. Ignorant PPL. Someone else said, grinning squinting face. Two pair said, bomb rip. Forever 11B said, he's just tired, dumb fuck. The non-mouse said, he's back, yay. Canna Creator Studios said, Teddy is perfectly fine, he's simply napping off the tequila. Minotaur Construction Group P/L said, he's like getting all the insults thrown at him. I feel really bad. Someone else said, damn it, to pair, you got me again. I thought Goose Wayne was in the chat. Samina Melik said, at fat ass. Forever 11B said, which one of you fucks said he should off himself? I'd make you my whore. Christian Turner said, I'm laughing. Thomas DuPont said, poor dog FR. Someone else said, underscore Mary : underscore Frankie. Farson Vile Hand said, gravity well detected. Christian Turner said, his tits are bigger than my wife's. Minotaur Construction Group P/L said, the fuck Sammy A. B Pain said, hey Malik, fuck you. Thomas DuPont said, It's really sad for GHE dog. Marvin Hankin said. Wake up, you have $1 million donation. Pat goes fishing said. Aw, did y'all get Teddy trashed again? Liz Rojas said. What the hell is this? Adnan Mouse said. Is that water or something else? Someone tell me. Sarah Probst said. Pat Nathan done it again, rolling on the floor laughing. LD said. Entertainment. Someone else said. Understandably, I cooked the trolls tonight, but honestly, I love all of you. I understand what it feels like to be neglected and not loved. The only thing we can do is choose how we respond. Apples said. Yo yo Bobby Joe. Thomas DuPont said. Dog abuse Liz Rojas. Someone else said. Thomas, those dogs eat better than you do. Adnan Mouse said. Thomas. Adnan Mouse said. Hey. Adnan Mouse said. NBM. Christian Turner said. Time to press the life alert button. Christian Turner said. He can't get up. Someone else said. Whoever commented, each nipple has its own zip code, is actually a pretty decent troll. Grinning squinting face. Christian Turner said. I'm hacking off to this. Liz Rojas said. Sammy the bull got bigger. Pat goes fishing said. Sarah haha damn that Nathan. Someone else said. Christian, that says a lot about you. Weird flex. Christian Turner said. I'm about to bust a nut. Someone else said. Underscore Mary : underscore Frankie. Anthony Garcia Lopez said. The nipple jokey got me. Cressy Patterson said. Time to go night night crescent moon sleeping face. Yehoni Cash said. What is this supposed to be? Someone else said. Laziness is a sin, but Teddy is not lazy, he live streams workouts basically daily. Do you know what else is this in? Judging people while you are doing exactly the same thing. Stephanie Patrick said. What's the point of his lives? Genuinely asking. Does he have mental instability or something? Christian Turner said. Someone else, my wife won't give me no poon poon. Someone else said. Cash, this live stream is about following Teddy on his extraordinary weight loss journey, but sometimes we just hang out and do dumb stuff. LD said. That hand is alright lol. Natalie B said. His neck gonna hurt. Someone else said. Christian, I'm sorry brother. Sometimes you just got to sleep on the couch. Udoa said. Wake up, it's Tequila Friday. Someone else said. He's already had way too much tequila. Caden Wood said. Wake up. Sebastiana said. What neck? Someone else said. Teddy needs water. Christian Turner said. Someone else in the recliner, but yeah. Someone else said. W in the chat for Teddy to drink water. Your mom said. Oh, he's finally resting. I hope his neck isn't sore when he wakes up. Someone else said. Grinning squinting face. Jojo said. W. Christian Turner said. Fuck, I got it on my phone. Caden Wood said. Wake up. Christian Turner said. My choose I mean. Someone else said. Christian, you're alright my friend. At first I thought you were a troll, but even if you are, you're okay and I love you. Anthony Garcia Lopez said. What the dog doing? Galarkin said. At least Tuesday dog is entertaining. Someone else said. Christian, LOL. Someone else said. Underscore Mary : underscore Frankie. Christian Turner said. Someone else stop, you're making me feel bad, face with tears of joy, I love you too homie, 100 points red heart. Stephanie Patrick said. Awesome. Good for him. Wish him well on his journey. Glizzy Poker said. ZZ Burger, ZZ Burger, ZZ Burger. Someone else said. Hey chat, do you know why it's weird and rare to see me hiding in a tree? It's because I'm not good at it. Lost Coyote said. Underscore Mary : underscore Frankie. Someone else said. Chat asterisk. Joachim Erickson said. He did not make it to the bed. Oh you said. Melted ice cream. Joachim Erickson said. Not good for the hand. Someone else said. Erickson, sometimes, you got to just ride the wave. Caleb Reich said. Does he need Narcan? Joachim Erickson said. Wake him up. Tracy H said. People are watching him sleep now? LLL. Someone else said. Caleb, no, he just needs some water. Erica.com said. Ice cream tits. Canna Creator Studios said. Anybody want to start a troll auction? Robert said. I wish we could go back in time, when the world wasn't in this time. Fuji Arcs said. Why the fuck do y'all watch this shit? Devin Bill said. Wake the fuck up king, drink some water with a little bit of lemon. Lost Coyote said. Narcan is for opioids KCAB. B Pain said. This stream got weird. Thomas DuPont said. PLS band piece shit. Someone else said. Canna Creator Studios grinning squinting face. Apples said. Yo. Someone else said. Pain right, but everything is weird if you think about it. Chachi said. How did I get back here again? Joachim Erickson said. If the finger don't heal, he will never be able to play World of Warcraft. Someone else said. Erickson, that's a valid point. Robert Tucker said. Low blood sugar. Caleb Reich said. YouTube gonna shut you down, Teddy, you better wake up, buddy. Jen Cooper said. Are you okay? Someone else said. Tucker, he might have low blood sugar, but he's got a whole lot of love and a giant heart. As do I. Tracy H said. Hope he never gets alcohol poisoning with all that. Yikes. Alicia Williams said. Wake up. Someone else said. Cooper, yeah, he's fine, he just had a little bit too much to drink. Canna Creator Studios said. F World of Warcraft, that finger don't heal, he can't finger you, do the math, PS totally no harm meant. World of Warcraft, it's actually a really good game. Someone else said, Williams, I don't think he's going to wake up, but here's for hoping. Grinning, squinting face. Robert Tucker said, Brother, you okay? Wake up. Be pain said. He gave his middle finger for science. Oh, you said. Don't tell this guy sweet dreams, he'll sleep for cake. Someone else said, Pain LOL. Something clever said, I know it smells like shit in there. Liz Rojas said, Sammy the Bull. Canna Creator Studios said, I'm just glad that he didn't give in to the intrusive thoughts and end up ripping it off. Someone else said, no matter how much you want to hate on this guy, I love you. I hope nothing but the best for you. And Teddy is doing pretty good, all things considered. Pouncy said, UMMTF going on. Santana TV said, man. Michael Hanko said, he's really KD. Caleb Reich said, Narcan. Someone else said, underscore Mary : underscore Frankie. Evil Larry said, someone else said, smash that like button if you haven't already, it's free and it takes like 2 seconds. Lost Coyote said, he doesn't need Narcan bruh. Jacoboys 3 said, I didn't know asteroids could slab. Pouncy said, is this person okay? Because the setting looks horrifying. Evil Larry said, woo. Evil Larry said, Revive 7 UGI. Justin Berlin said, this is what is wrong with the US. Mona Lisa 82 said, WTF? Christian Turner said, wake up, goddammit. Emma said, is he just sleeping? Master Blaster said, is he sleeping? Someone else said, hopefully all of the negative commenters realize that their hatred is only reflection of themselves. Be better. Repaired Pillow said, I'm calling the cops, this is outrageous. Evil Larry said, Christian Turner said, someone else definitely, I fucking hate myself, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Worf said, no one is fucking hating, everyone is saying they are concerned. Emma said, do it. Repaired Pillow. Pouncy said, somebody call and make sure this man is okay, welfare check. Kelly Hardwick said, he's breathing, he's okay. Someone else said, Christian, don't hate yourself, just isolate the things that need to be changed and slowly work on making it better. Love you, brother. Mona Lisa 82 said, what's he doing? What's he listening to? Brian Wynn said, pile of poo, squinting face with tongue, grinning face with big eyes, face with symbols on mouth, middle finger, dark skin tone, winking face with tongue, thumbs up, nauseated face, confounded face, neutral face, face with tongue, two hearts, squinting face with tongue, loudly crying face, face with tears of joy, okay hand, back hand, index pointing right eyes. Master Blaster said, oh shit. Pouncy said, movement. Michael Hanko said, he lives. Emma said, someone check on bro. Kelly Hardwick said, I think the sound is the comments being read by AI. A soft bass said. Why am I here watching this man? What the fuck I'm doing with my life? Pound C said. What's wrong with him? Master Blaster said. Goes up then back down. Someone else said. For anybody concerned, Teddy is fine. He just had a little bit too much to drink and he's sleeping it off. Repaired Pillow said. I'm on the phone with the Tampa Police RN. Pound C said. No. Michael Raines said. Dude hit the gym. You look miserable. B Pain said. Hey. Goof said. Calling in a welfare check. Emma said. His neck is gonna hurt so bad TMRLMAO. Kelly Hardwick said. Where are you going to send the cops? Kelly Hardwick said. Dude's fine. Christian Turner said. Michael Raines get circumcised hillbilly. Brett's outdoor experience said. LMAO. Kelly Hardwick said. Sleep tight bro. Adam said. What is happening upside down face? Pound C said. Why didn't he end the light before he passed out? Wild Sid of Liv said. Is he okay? Brian Wynn said. I like big snacks, face savoring food, 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 face savoring food. Michael Raines said. Funny coming from a guy named Christian. Pound C said. The setting looks sketchy. Weird vibes. Someone else said. In the end, only 3 things will matter. How well we loved, how well we lived, and how well we learned to let go. Jack Cornfield. Denzel Francis said. He dead. Caleb Reich said. Teddy, seriously get up, they going to report you. Master Blaster said. A bit too much to drink may be an understatement. Ways said. Sleepy a bigger. Emma said. His neck is gonna hurt so bad he shoulda just went to lay down. Someone else said. Francis, we're all dead, we just don't realize it yet. Lost Coyote said. LOL, everyone relax, especially Caleb. Joshua said. Absolutely pathetic. Pound C said. Poor dog. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree said. Does anyone else see the smiley face low-key hiding on the wall in the middle, smiling face with sunglasses? Someone else said. Joshua says the guy who has no life. Goof said. Sleeping on stream is against YouTube rules. Hope you get banned from live. Asainiofis TV said. Is he okay? Michael Hanko said. He about to get banned from lives. Joshua said. I'm at work getting paid 40 an hour, LOL. Just wanted to see what was up here. Y'all sat watching this shit. Cat said. Oh geez, dude's gonna end up on a top 10 dead YouTubers list for some. Joshua said. Later losers. Someone else said. Who demonstrably false. YouTube promotes whatever causes people to comment, share and engage. Teddy is exactly that. Even if he's sleeping. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree said. Demtatus though. Emma said. Joshua STFU. Caleb Reich said. Teddy, they gonna kick you off, live for good, bro, wake up. Someone else said, I hope everybody has a wonderful night and I love all of you. Goof said, wrong as fuck something. Read the policy. Pixel Man said, get a life. Lost Coyote said, quit being a bitch, Caleb. Someone else said, Pixelman says the guy who doesn't have a life. Emma said, hello. Atomic for it said, get a life, dude. This isn't how we should live as Christians. Someone else said, forehand, yet we totally will take your advice considering you also don't have a life or anything to do. Be pain said, Atomic. Someone else said, no true Scotsman fallacy. Brian Houston said, is he sleeping? Emma said, why is sleeping not allowed on live? Brian Wynn said, WTF am I watching and why am I still here? Oscar Lindahl said, what are you hiding under your tits? Master Blaster said, P. B Pain said, it is. Someone else said, Pain, I can't believe you are still with us. You're awesome, man. Brian Houston said, right, LOL. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree said, you ain't gonna find Jesus in a church. You're gonna find him in alleys and bars. Places PPL need him most. Prop scrolling in one of these streams face with tears of joy, skull and crossbones. Uscavely said, no, he's not sleeping. He's meditating. Enoshlo said, what a sad life. Michael Raines said, just because he wears a cross doesn't make him a Christian. Look at him. He is deep in sin. It's called gluttony. Caleb Reich said, Teddy bear, 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 wake up, bro. Nathaniel Ginovak said, why am I watching an olive on the couch sleeping? Rob C_zombie said, sleep apnea. Atomic for it said, this is actually horrible. Bye y'all. Hope this guy finds safety in Christ. Emma said, why are people not allowed to sleep on live? Matthew Syabeel said, his neck gonna hurt. Brian Houston said, hi Emma. Goof said, they're not Emma, report him. Someone else said, Pain ain't messing around. No spamming. Be Pain said, no spamming a shit ton of emojis. Emma said, but why goof? Brian Wynn said, person Turcos waving. Enoshlo said, so what's he trying to achieve in life? Goof said, because he is abusing live streams. Brian Houston said, why an IA goof? Miss K said, I hope someone can get him help if he drank himself to the point of passing out. Poor babes. Brian Houston said, AM. Atomic for it said, yeah Michael, I asked him a while back and he said he was Christian but he doesn't live a life in God whatsoever, and when confronted he said I was being judgy. Someone else said, Good God, the trolls come out at night. Bless you all. Emma said. Brian, I ain't talking to you. Brian Houston said. Hi, Miss K. Miss K said. Hi, Brian. Boris Grushenko said. Oh God. Pouncy said. They're gonna ban him. Someone else said. Grinning, squinting face. Boris Grushenko said. Lord help him. Miss K said. Is someone able to help him? Michael Raines said. God tells us to use our best judgment to not fall prey to sin. Anyone who says this is a false belief. Derzankor said. Drachin Lord, sign of the horns. Brian Wynn said. Text green game over 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 text green game over. Boris Grushenko said. Okay, out. Someone else said. Underscore Mary colon underscore Frankie. Goof said. Rest in peace in advance. Michael Hanko said. K. Someone sat there on the phone with the police in his city. Someone else said. Grinning, squinting face. Ty said. Wake your ass up. Boris Grushenko said. He okay. He couching or sleeping. Pouncy said. Oh wow. Michael Hanko said. I think he's faded. Miss K said. That can be so dangerous if he got drunk and fell asleep like that. He can ASP irate if he gets sick, crying face. Pouncy said. Somebody called the police? Zestmeister said. I have testicle cancer. Someone else said. Hey, guess what? I love all of you. Hey, if you want, but it's unproductive and completely unnecessary. We are all in the same boat. Stephanie Esquivel said. Rulu. Dania Davis said. Is he okay? Stephanie Esquivel said. Bro, is he drunk? Michael Hanko said. What city this guy in? Mish 1018 said. Nauseated face, nauseated face, nauseated face, nauseated face. Mish 1018 said. Mike Davidson said. How long he been out? Miss K said. Poor babes, I wish I could help him. This is so sad. Stephanie Esquivel said. Bro, if he passed out, someone call the policeman. Boris Grushenko said. He's probably got sleep apnea. Ty said. Wake your ass up. Pouncy said. Crazy. Someone else said. Paney, I am tapping out. I got to get up at 4:30 in the morning. Love you. Dania Davis said. He probably passed out from drinking too much. Goof said. Rest in peace in advance. Someone else said. Pain asterisk. Be pain said. Love. Stephanie Esquivel said. Bro, call 911. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree said. I don't know about apnea. Definitely a nice rack though. Pouncy said. Yet he had way too much clearly. Stephanie Esquivel said. Someone. Slip Riperto said. WTF? Michael Raines said. Just let him go peacefully. He made his bed with the devil. All we can do is pray for him. CJ Victor Gunn said. Is he okay? Boris Grishenko said. Brown boy rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Slip Riberto said. So many like him. Mish 1018 said. Your condition is because of the cross around your neck. Shusa said. He is clearly in the happiest condition of his life. Someone else said. He's fine, he just had a little bit too much to drink. Goof said. He's not fine, he's on the verge of heart failure. Pouncy said. He don't look fine if he passed out from drinking. Boris Grishenko said. What's his wife say? Michael Raines said. Looks like he's had a little too much all his life. Belove 0505 said. Is he okay? Miss K said. I get having too much to drink, he is overweight and passed out in a bad position. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree said. No one has the right to judge him but God. That's kinda the whole point. You keep trying though there, little Mikey. Be pain said. Everyone. Miss K said. I'm worried he can get sick and choke on his vomit. Apples said. Yo 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 yo. Pouncy said. Who's hating? All I see are humans who are concerned. Someone else said. No spamming. Melissa said. Goof said. Something else is fucking disgusting enabler and will keep monetizing him until he's dead. Boris Grishenko said. He not got a wife to wake him up? Be pain said. Quit spamming. DC Pro said. You okay? Mad Guy said. Maybe the street end? If he's sleeping, we should let him have sweet dreams. Michael Raines said. Not hating. Wish he would make better life choices. Nowhere in the Bible does it say to not judge others. The Bible encourages everyone to use their best judgment. Brown boy Melissa said. You sleeping? Boris Grishenko said. Who commented let the dog lick his T1T? J. May said. Yikes. Chris Noon said. Wakey wakey, eggs, and bakey. Pouncy said. I don't know YouTube banned people like that. You cannot sleep on live. Someone else said. Love y'all. Chusa said. I like happy hippos. Melissa said. Maybe he's sleeping. Coinmeister said. This is so very sad. Loneliness, laziness, passionless. I pray to God this man finds his purpose and turns his life around. Red Heart. Miss K said. He needs support. Pouncy said. Exactly coin. Boris Grishenko said. The Bible was also written years after Jesus existed. M.R. Chinese whispers. Melissa said. J. May said. Twitch chicks be sleeping. Buckaroo cowboy hat face said. The Lord says not to judge, but also to take care of our bodies, no hate. Pouncy said. This is YouTube though, not Twitch. Michael Raines said. Stop asking if he has a wife. He clearly doesn't. and he doesn't believe in God. The description says he likes gays, which God is totally against. Pound C. Said. Different rules. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree. Said. It literally does say Jesus said he who is without sin cast the first stone, and everyone shut the F up cause we are all sinners in desperate need of God's love. J. May. Said. Night night bro. Taylor H. Clark. Said. Hello. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree. Said. Call me hand medium skin tone, thumbs up medium skin tone. B. Pain. Said. Hey Taylor. Chusa. Said. He's unbelievable lost. Sad. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree. Said. Hate PPL that twist the Bible into this is why I'm better than you. Danaman 1010. Said. WTF is this? Buckaroo cowboy hat face. Said. Hope he is doing alright. Slur beats. Said. Bud drinking himself to his deathbed. Boris Grishenko. Said. He can like WHI he likes, and why can't he have a wife? M.R. Go read your fairy tale book. Taylor H. Clark. Said. How long has he been asleep? B. Payne. Said. He is asleep. Pound C. Said. A while. VLove0505. Said. He's breathing, he's fine y'all. JP. Said. Wake up. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree. Said. We're all gonna die. We're all stuck here until we do. Let's not crap on each other while we are. My mans wants to sleep and take you too, that's his business. You crying is yours face with tears of joy. Boris Grishenko. Said. I heard Michael Raines sucked off a horse in the name of Jebus. Taylor H. Clark. Said. How many shots did he do? Pound C. Said. Who's crying? B. Payne. Said. Not many Taylor. Miriam. Said. Enough to pass out though? Slur beats. Said. Bud drinks every day, that's not something a normal person does, but who are you to try and gaslight LMAO, y'all need help FR. Michael Raines. Said. Boris is a moron. The Bible was a culmination of books before and after Christ. Learn your history, you blasphemer. Taylor H. Clark. Said. I love how the dog is sleeping too. Boris Grishenko. Said. Michael Raines is crying. I use his tears as 7 you bet. Tomato glider. Said. Is he okay? Pound C. Said. No FR, I agree. Boris Grishenko. Said. Brown boy. Keep it up. Thumbs up audios. Heavy rain. Said. Christ is king. B. Payne. Said. If I hear spam or trolls from here on out, you will be banned. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree. Said. Literally LOL. No offense to nobody. But yikes Mikey. Yeah, I am a crash too. Much love. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree. Said. I didn't notice that dog too, I thought it was a pillow face with tears of joy, skull and crossbones. Give underscore INZ. Said. Is GNG ALR? Canna Creator Studios. Said. Be Pain, I get it man, they're annoying as S, but you can't go bouncing every single troll. Mar. Said. This is diabolical. Be Pain. Said. Then hell. Boris Grishenko. Said. Boy would be Pain power tripping. Skyla. Said. Bro, he is not no key. Michael Raines. Said. Boris, I have a full-time job as a welder slash fabricator. I have a wife and 2 children. God has blessed me in more ways than one. You could never hurt my feelings. I don't aim to hurt anyone. Be pain. Said. Someone else put it in me. Give underscore INZ. Said. Be pain, are you group leader? Skyla. Said. Someone called it in. Cross focus. Said. Did Teddy die? Skyla. Said. Bro, I'm calling it in. VLUP0505. Said. He's breathing, he's fine, y'all. Canna Creator Studios. Said. Boris STFU. Michael Rains. Said. I only speak truth. The fact that you respond to me is only adding to the fact that I got to you. I said something that offended you, which make what I say truth. Only truth gets reactions. Give underscore INZ. Said. Anyone know the dog's name? Canna Creator Studios. Said. Remember B, the 10-second loop method as well as troll auctions do still exist. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree. Said. You ever hear, a rich man will have an easier time fitting through the keyhole of a door than enter the gates of heaven. Keep bragging what God gave you and see how fast he takes it away. James. Said. Folded hands. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree. Said. Ignorance attracts reactions just as fast as truth. Canna Creator Studios. Said. One is married, the other is Colby. Abigail Melicon. Said. Dude B, is this guy frickin' passed out? Give underscore INZ. Said. He's awake. Be pain. Said. I know, but I can't handle 111 people. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree. Said. Snapped him right out that coma face with tears of joy. Massimo Lombardi. Said. Are you okay? Canna Creator Studios. Said. That's when you just let the world burn and start roasting them back. If that don't work, just remember the 3 golden rules and let the rest roll off. Michael Rains. Said. Did I say I was rich? No. I barely get by. Riley Kate. Said. Do you need a bra, your tate? Ray Barr. Said. Someone needs to help him. Supreme Leader of North Korea. Said. This is no way to live your life. Sad. Miss K. Said. People making fun of him are disturbing. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree. Said. Just the fact that you think rich means money, yikes bud. How about having a wife that loves you and children she birthed for you? You don't think that makes you richer than most? Give underscore INZ. Said. Is he awake or what? Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree. Said. Christian my S. Ray Barr. Said. Get him help wake up. Michael Rains. Said. Ridicule the ridiculous so things will get out of hand. Ray Barr. Said. Wake up. Ray Barr. Said. Wake up. Give underscore INZ. Said. Wake up big bruh. Ray Barr. Said. Wake up. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree. Said. I know I'm richer beyond comprehension and my wallet's empty. I don't know. Said. Is he drunk? Michael Rains. Said. Brown boy, you're the richest person I've ever met. Go find Jesus. Ray Barr. Said. Where is this man from? I'm going to call 911. Cringe. Said. Dude, drink some water and go to bed. If you ingested enough tequila to pass out, you gotta put yourself in a safer position. Great bar, said. Please anybody let me know. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree, said. I've got Jesus. The real Jesus. That loves and wants everyone. Who are you to say who's sinning and who's not is how this started, Jack. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree, said. But now you know who has Jesus too? Get bent bud. Both, said. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Aria, said. Wait, what happens to him? H, said. Aria, said. Happened. Great bar, said. Wake up. H, said. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree, said. I work 100 feet in the air every day. I'm closer to God most days than you might literally and spiritually. Great bar, said. Wake up. H, said. Great bar, said. Wake up. H, said. Carl Burlingame, said. Please pray for him. Zane my shoulder, said. He's dead. Great bar, said. Fucking wake up. H, said. H, said. H, said. Great bar, said. Wake up, stop, wake up. Great bar, said. Please wake up. Great bar, said. Wake up. Great bar, said. Come on. Billy Brutus, said. Wake yo big cars up. Orv, said. Ha 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 ha. Arrow, said. Yet he live we can go to BRD. Arrow, said. Bed. Great bar, said. Wake up. Arrow, said. Let the man sleep. Michael Rains, said. Brown boy, you see how fast you turn from God, claiming to be closer to God than someone you don't know. I will pray for you. I'm sorry if I offended you, and I forgive you for what you said. Whole lotta 4 line, said. Yo Teddy. Whole lotta 4 line, said. Wake up. Great bar, said. Thank you. Anton, said. Fuck my ex, he cheated on me. Spiky Games TV, said. Are you okay? Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree, said. Well, I think you're a false prophet. That needs to leave God out of your trash talk, and just leave it up to your judgmental piece of garbage. Michael Rains, said. There you go again, brown boy. So much rage. Go to bed, brother, pray and go to bed. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree, said. Don't worry about what I'm doing or anyone else for that matter, and you'll be happier. Anton, said. Is he alive? Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree, said. Go hug your wife and kids and maybe you go to bed, LOL. Robert Wingate, said. He's moving. Michael Rains, said. I'm already happier. Have a nice night. CS, said. Someone should probably check for a pulse. Black Veil Tales, said. You're both being sanctimonious jerks. Just stop. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree, said. He's been shaking for a minute. Steve Lachance, said. WTF is going on? Anton, said. He's alive. Aurora Mommy, said. Rest, big man. Tony K. said. He's been on all day. Dudes making bank, thumbs up, medium light skin tone. Black veil tails. Said. Insanity. Beat pain. Said. Michael Rains and Brown Boy, don't make me be mean. Behaved. Imperfectionist. Said. May Jehovah help you. Cow. Said. Is bro dying? Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree. Said. I never said I wasn't a jerk, man face palming, medium skin tone, smiling face with horns. Black veil tails. Said. Wasn't just you. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree. Said. That dude Mike on here calling him a disgusting sinning devil, whatever he was saying, I just couldn't take it. Tony K. said. Dude's neck is gonna be killing him when he gets up. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree. Said. I need God just as bad as you and him and her and them, LOL. 9-inch 7 Demon. Said. Brothers in a coma. Black veil tails. Said. Mike should know that being Christian doesn't mean he can judge other people and call them names. It gives Christians a bad name. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree. Said. About to go golfing. Luis Mejia. Said. You good brother. Be pain. Said. Please change topic, BB. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree. Said. Exactly what I was trying to say. Simon Newton. Said. Hi. Simon Newton. Said. Do you like cock? Gaming_mantis. Said. Bro is not sleeping, he is not meditating, he is dead, skull and crossbones. Richie. Said. Jabba the Hutt is in the house. Call me by my first name. Said. Yo, why him nipples touching his arms without even trying? Antisocial. Said. Wake up, big belly. Maybe_Bree. Said. Hello. Sarah Probst. Said. Pain, you need a break, come to Discord, we are there. Richie. Said. Absolute filth. Need to make a remake of the movie Keycap 7. This guy needs to be the sloth in the remake to help him lose weight. Weston Roberts. Said. Dude, no deed. Call me by my first name. Said. Brother's stomach really folded, UNC, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, wilted flower. RA. Said. We love you, Teddy. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree. Said. Hold up, when did the dog bounce? Kuchalo. Said. Good yuck. DS. Said. Wait, are we just watching him sleep? Richie. Said. What size adult diapers does this grotesque monstrosity wear? Kuchalo. Said. Yeah. Call me by my first name. Said. His belly button is on the outside. DS. Said. LOL fun. Doggy. Said. Don't you feel embarrassed? Grown man doing this kinda of crap. I'd be embarrassed. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree. Said. Sleep and occasionally get to shaking face with tears of joy, skull and crossbones. Eric Anderson. Said. Hand pink waving. Richie. Said. How does you clean under the folds of skin? I suppose he has somebody wipe his arse for him. Kuchalo. Said. This is sick. Gaming_mantis. Said. Is he dead? Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree. Said. I feel more embarrassed that I'm still here watching. Matty Ice. Said. Snorlax, you good? Richie. Said. This sloth could feed a whole village of starving children. Gaming_mantis. Said. WTF. Kuchalo. Said. Set. Kuchalo. Said. Set. Kuchalo. Said. Set. Brown BOI dashing away deciduous tree. Said. Just had to pimp pant someone in that dream face with tears of joy. Skull and crossbones, skull and crossbones, skull and crossbones. Gaming_mantis. Said.
Good night, everybody. I love you.
Tales.
Good night, everybody. I love you. God bless.